10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My board's not working. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, it is I, Kuma the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? It looks like my thing is not working. Hold on. Let me get back to where I... Well, that's not where I... Hold on. Well, poop. 1 second. Well, our camera's going to be shut down for a bit because we need our fifth person in here to have the camera sit right. But welcome one and all. You are amazing. You are wonderful. You are awesome. We're going to be playing some Pathfinder tonight. With us tonight, we have Snowy Phoenix Games.
That should be me.
We have Professor Sir.
Hello.
And CheapPopMan.
Heyo.
Zero will be in later. Alrighty.
Alright, Amethyst is able to swim over the cliff.
Oh boy.
And after that, you are able to climb up the waves.
Yeah.
I would switch the Foundry page, but Ray hasn't seen this yet. I want him to see the doodle. Well, it's been 28 days since last time we played. 29 days or so. Whew.
Almost a
just
month.
so happened, yeah, it just so happened that things were going on for a few people.
Yes.
Ray was moving, and he had a lot of traveling to do, and people then got sick. It's just, okay. Well, it's one of those months.
Yep.
Oh well. It's better if everyone is unavailable at the same time rather than split up, you know?
Exactly.
I'd like to think as you're climbing up the wave, I'm being dragged upward. It's like a kite.
Oh, that's better.
I was wondering where Kireji and Amethyst was.
Yes, they're riding the plane.
Yeah.
Geode launcher.
That's what
It's
Amethyst
like-
did in that fight, mostly.
Yep.
The more you look at it, the more you discover.
Yeah.
There are many layers to this masterpiece.
I mean, there's some. I had fun drawing it.
Yeah.
Somebody's blushing.
It may not have happened exactly like that during the session, but that's what we remember.
I That was close.
We are just waiting for our other person to join.
There you go. Oh no!
Hey! Oh no!
All right.
Wait, that's not against the AC. That's against Fortitude DC. I think.
Forceful push is a spell attack roll against the Fortitude DC. Yeah,
Yeah.
that never
Which is
happens.
Probably worse because the Fortitude DC is 34.
Oh yeah, so you succeed.
That does succeed.
That may be the only spell in the game that has a spell attack roll, but still targets a saving throw.
That's very niche.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we'll start.
Okay.
Okay.
I might not be able to shove Zam, but I can at least shove Zam.
Isn't that what you used?
Yes.
Oh!
And there goes the Garou. Meow.
Ah!
Alright, Thread, your turn. It doesn't work on Thread. Not with an 8.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey, hello.
Hey, there we go.
I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Nope. You are fine. Not your fault.
Perfect timing. Hi, Ray.
Hi.
Did you start the meeting with the employer by saying, "Good news, you'll never be late again in this place"?
No. No. I did say that. Okay, so you were late today. And every other day. But it wasn't. I wasn't that mean.
That's probably for the better.
Mm-hmm.
So is that firing going to make things difficult for scheduling and stuff, or?
Oh no, well, she was. I scheduled her probably the least just because of that particular reason. She just
Oh, okay.
was late most of the time, and she's also one of the slower to take up on things, which is fine. But no, I've already hired 4 new people, so
Okay.
getting ready for the summer.
Fun
Yep.
stuff. Yeah, you guys are gonna be busy during the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have air conditioning in your spot?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, you're going to be busy.
it's not nearly as hot out here as it is other places.
Oh right, yes, that's right.
Yeah, I live in California now.
I'm still trying to get used to that.
Yeah, the less
too.
hot parts.
The less hot parts, yes. I thought that
No.
said Geo Crusher. I'm playing too much Stardew Valley.
How do you like it?
Oh, it's the 4 wins. Yeah, because that was used a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys do the recap yet?
Yeah, the recap is actually just right in front of you. That's pretty much what happened last session.
And
I
the
mean, yeah.
recap is hold on. Let me read from my notes. Hold on. King, here's all the rules. I don't know why I have tally marks here, but there's 6 of them. Explain why we are here. Save their butts. Okay, there's the recap.
Yep, that's pretty much.
Y'all are good.
That's my notes from the last session. It was a little more complex than that, but
Y'all are good.
We just saved everybody, and now we got to go to this door. I think.
well, we were gonna presumably talk to the people. They had to talk to her MILF over here. Explain the situation, and then yeah, I think that's about where we had left off.
Right. Zaya had tried to explain to the manager that they were here to save this place because demons, and she was not buying it at all. She thought that Zaya was crazy, but that's fine. You can go explore whatever you want. Both Kireji, Amethyst, and Thread, they were beginning to investigate like this demonic symbol that was on the rug over there in the kitchen as well. Apparently, the symbol was moving if we moved the rug away.
It's pointing at something.
It was pointing at something, yeah, somewhere.
This door.
Zaya had also found a symbol in the hallway beyond the red curtain. But she doesn't know what that does because she wasn't there with the others. And as they were investigating or so, that's when the demons broke out. There were 2 of the employees who sadly died. And once the fight was done, and how the clients had escaped and all that, we all kind of met up in the office to explain some things, as well as there was also a succubus woman who showed up during the fight as well, who doesn't seem to want to fight you guys. During the fight, she was helping Kireji and the others.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh yeah, the invisible lady.
yes, the invisible lady.
Yeah, sniffer.
That's her name now. Right. And that is where we find ourselves, right at the end of that frenzy. As of right now, the bodyguards, the bouncers are out in the main hall trying to clear the demon bodies away and try to reorganize and make sense of this place. While we are here, we have Hazale and Iris, who are both kind of near Talcora, the manager. They're the only 2 employees who did not run away. Everyone else left through the portal.
They're
Or
like, fuck this
died.
shit, I'm out.
Yeah. This wasn't listed in the job description. But all right, we will begin. We'll just reuse the same music, despite there's not a whole lot of things going on. Right. So we begin as.
Oh, that's loud. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is weird. I just got turned down. There you go.
Okay. Talcora's Eidolon shows up through the door. She confirms that she swept across the building. No other demons in sight. No other casualties save for the 2. And she will regain her post nearby, but she stays here nearby and she has her hand on her giant hammer, and she is glaring at the succubus nearby, keeping a most watchful eye upon her. The succubus here, she's sitting down on the couch. She seems laid back. She seems a bit relaxed, though she too, at the end, was very curious to know why you guys were here. One thing she said to Amethyst while still invisible is that she said something like, "You smell of the demon slayer and of my mother. How is that possible?" So she is also quite intrigued. And Talcora here, yes, we ended the session where she was saying, "You better explain right now what the hell is going on here." And then she looks at Talcora, "And who the hell is this woman? I've never seen her in my life. Why is there a demon in my office?"
Family, right? Gotta love family issues.
We're learning so much today.
Yes.
Um,
The
I don't know.
succubi shall begin to speak. Hobediat she'll wait for the family issues to be solved a bit over there. She knows better than to get meddled in with him.
I mean, this is the first time Amethyst is actually meeting Talcora.
Yes, that's right, actually. You're right.
It's the first for all of us, so
Yeah.
I think.
Amethyst
Other than
look
Zaya.
back- Look back at Zaya.
Yes.
Go ahead and take the lead on this. She's your glass of water.
Right.
Glug,
You
glug.
told me to say that.
Glug glug Zaya.
I've already
That
told
did
you
make me laugh.
we were here to destroy the temple of whatever. I'm bad with names. And well, we were unexpectedly warped here when we touched the temple. We were investigating, and then the demons attacked. So they were they're trying to raise an undead army.
Talcora will look at you three, Kireji, Amethyst, and Thread, and pointing at Zaya. Are you in agreement with what she said? You were sent here to destroy this place?
Generally speaking, yes.
Yes.
You're
She frowns in half frustration and half very confusion. She claimed that a goddess herself ordered this place to be destroyed. Why here? Why now? And why does it occur when demons attack?
Who is that lady that we killed again?
Do you want the long or the short version? Or the short version?
I have been here for over 100 years. I demand the long version.
Empty.
You don't have to role play the long version if you don't want to, Dean.
I will role play the long version in a short way.
Long
We're gonna
version abridged. I like.
we're gonna role play this Dancing Dragons. That's what we should do.
Okay, something, Pazuzu and Nocticula, and they hate each other, and they were demon lords, and they slapped things, and they killed people, and then stuff happened. Something about the Sapphire War, they ran away, except Pazuzu went and opened a vacation spot in Central Aspian, and then Nocticula, I don't know, got bored or something and decided to become purple. So they went off and did their things, and then stuff happened. Dragon goes into the abyss, causes a ruckus, war happens, gods hate everyone. Only God that actually cares about mortals comes, and they screw her over completely, because the gods can't be having any of that. Then, don't worry, you said you wanted the long version.
Oh, that's black text on a black background. Oh boy.
She's literally giving you everything.
Yeah. Anyway, that happens. War ends. People die. That happens. Relics are lost. Put into temples. They're destroyed. Norix is destroyed. Pazuzu goes, "Oh, have a vacation spot." Nathalora is released. Nathalora can't have the people. Nathalora can't running around with the demons. So we run the demons out of town by Pazuzu. Pazuzu's unhappy that she doesn't have a vacation spot anymore. Goes, I want to rule the world someday. Comes here, something about Norix, I don't know, keys and doors and something. Then we come here, no. Nocticula, who's purple now, decides to go, oh, everybody's busy except me and you, so we're sending you to stop Pazuzu, because she might do something in the next 500 years. Prevent that from happening. Find out she's getting some key for something to open a door, to break open the door. Yeah, so that she can go in and out of the abyss. This place is relevant because it's made on the bones of a billion dead demons who wants to use that to make undead demons. Rule the world. That's why there's demons. We beat up Pazuzu. We come up here. Demons are angry. We beat up demons. And we're here to stop this place from becoming a problem in the next 500 years.
Give or take.
All throughout your explanation,
It would be
Talcora is
a
like
little-
staring you with her arms folded.
It would be explained a little less memely than that.
Oh
but,
yeah,
you
of
know.
course. I know. That was a good recap. Yeah, so she's staring you very intently with her arms crossed. She's drinking in every word that you're saying. And once you're done, there'll be some silence for a few seconds. And she'll raise her head and start to mutter something like, "That is the most absurd amount of crap I've heard in a long time." But as she kind of mumbles that, the succubus, who the whole time she's been leaning back on the couch with her legs on the table, just enjoying the recap going on, and she pipes in immediately after and says, "And yet it all be true." She'll stand up. What she said, every single word, is true. I can confirm it, for I have seen it as well. Which will then prompt Talcor to turn. And just who the hell are you? Forgive me. My name is Malkaneth. I am a succubus. I may be the last succubus loyal to Nocticula. If you'll permit me, allow me to add a little more details to our young halfling story. Talcora kind of just untenses her shoulders a bit, and then she'll sit down.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes, and will urge Malkaneth to proceed, to carry on. Well, first of all, I wasn't expecting to show myself today, but I wasn't expecting demons to come attack either. So here we are. I have been here, in this church, ever since Nocticula herself founded it, about, give or take, 1,000 years ago. Back then, it used to be her base of operations for all of her daughters, and those who venerate her. Our Lady in Shadow used to be the patron of succubus and assassins. If you did not know. Talcora just shakes her head. No. And this used to and this used to be her base of operations ever since we got cast out of the abyss, or when we decided to leave the abyss. This is where she would train every daughter of hers and every sister of mine, and also where we would train our spies and assassins. What she says is true. This brothel was built upon a floating island made out of demon bodies, demon corpses, that have been fused and solidified to create an island. As wild as it sounds. Long story short, Nocticula decides to ascend and become a goddess of her own. And when she did, all of her daughters joined her and became Azadas in Elysium. I was the only one who decided to stay back. Out of choice. And so, when she left this place, she asked me to watch over this island. So that, in case the whole deity thing did not work out for her, she could come back here. This was about 500 years ago. At around the year 800 is when she ascended. And so, I've been here by myself this whole time, watching over this place. Any succubi who did not join our mother in Elysium have returned to the abyss, and are not loyal to Nocticula. Should you encounter any other succubi along your journey, know that they are not with me. They remain my sisters, but their allegiances have changed. Talcora just, okay. But I've been running this place for the last 50 years. My father before me ran this place before me, and so on, so on. What were you doing here? What was your part in this? Malkineth just shrugs. Well, you were running the place so well, I hardly had any reason to intervene. Things were just going that so great. You see, this place is composed of 2 sections. She'll point at the ground. The playground, where succubi learned how to be. And she points like behind her, and the slay grounds, where assassins learned to be. Well, since Nocticular left, there hasn't been reason to keep the operations running. There were no more succubi, there were no more assassins. And so, I simply kept the place running at a minimum. I turned the playground into an actual, legitimate brothel. She kind of shrugs. I started inviting humans, nobles of all kind. I kept this place exclusive and elite to maintain the status of being a very fancy place. And, well, as years went by, as time went on, employees began working here, and I found others to manage the operations. You, your father, and those before you two. It did not take very long for the whole place to be self-functioning without even needing my help. So I just sat back and enjoyed. Oh, I had to intervene sometimes here and there, but never in a way to fully expose myself, you see.
Pardon me, but my son has something he'd like to say. Thread?
All eyes turned to Thread.
Thank you, Mother. So, it seems like you're interested in just keeping this place running, right, lady?
She nods. Yeah.
Our only issue is with the hordes of demon bodies underneath this place. Wouldn't we just be able to move the brothel somewhere else? You can still run it and keep it fine. We just need to destroy the vessel underneath. Am I wrong?
Malkineth would explain that normally the demons used to form this place, have long since, they got fused into like earthen material, so normally it never would have been a problem, except at the moment, and this is something that she did not know, that they're currently, that Pazuzu is currently harvesting this place. She was not aware of that, actually. So that came as a surprise to her, but I suppose the only way for the demons who made this island to be a problem is when other demons would be harvesting it, which has not happened ever since this place has existed.
Yeah, but we were sent here to make sure this place wouldn't become a future issue. That was our entire mission.
Which is almost
by Nocticula. It wasn't that something had happened. It was, this is preemptive damage control.
In fact, if it wasn't for what we did, Pazuzu would have eventually made her way here, and I don't need to explain what would have happened after that.
Yes, we all quite hate Pazuzu here.
And I
All my
understand
sisters hate Pazuzu.
little me, oh my, little mortal, 20-odd years old, whatnot. We all don't have the luxury of sticking around for 1,000+ years, but we were sent by a deity to make sure this place wouldn't become an issue within, the recent future of odd 500 to 1,000 years.
Well, it's a good thing you came then.
Okay, so he walks up to this lady. Would you be in agreement of moving the brothel somewhere else, and then we can take care of the demon issue underneath?
Talkura looks at Thread and just... Little one, I have absolutely no idea where this brothel is. I just learned today that it is actually in Ospian.
Your family's been running this long, and you don't know where it is?
No. The only way to enter this place is via teleportation. We do not know where this place is.
Have you tried digging through the walls?
Why would we do that? No.
Well, I would assume at some point curiosity would take effect, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. So you have tried to dig through the walls. Does it lead anywhere?
She just shrugs her head. No.
Okay, so I'm confused. Are we not on top of a giant island of dead demon bodies?
Talkura just raises. I have no idea!
We might be in the wrong place, Mother.
I don't know. What Malkineth said seemed to be. Is this playground and this slayground connected?
She will nod.
Okay, well, I've got 2 requests. One is the primary one. We have to destroy the demon body grounds. Earthen material or otherwise.
She will also nod to that, yes.
If other demons come looking, blah-de-blah, that's the whole reason we were sent here. That has to be dealt with.
To make sure that doesn't happen any further.
Yeah, it probably won't happen in the next 50 to 100 years, but 500 to 1,000 years from now, big picture kind of thing. That's why we were sent to deal with this. And yeah, we could be jerks to future generations and just go, oh, well, it's their problem. But again, that's not why we were sent.
Yep.
I haven't visited the slay grounds in quite some time, so it's good that you came here to tell me of this.
Second thing,
Unaware.
if this place manages to survive, you have to drop the church motif about this church to Nocticula, about the coming here to worship and having prayers to demons and all that. That doesn't vibe with the Nephaloran religion, all right?
Who's Nephalora?
I'm glad you asked. Amethyst will pull out his pamphlet. This is
Pulls out the
Nephalora. There you go.
Spear 316.
Duke of Eastwell edition.
Point then is, can't have this demon worshipping thing just sitting here in Central Ospian. That's a no-go.
Well, I suppose had I known there were actual demons nearby, I perhaps would have had a change of scenery.
What did you expect? It was like putting up a giant flare. Hey, demons, come here. We worship you. You're welcome.
And
We haven't had a problem in over 500 years!
Exactly. That's short term for demons. That's like a weekend.
We're not demons! How are we supposed to know this?
I'm telling you now.
I just figured it was something similar to a tavern serving Tarask blood as a drink. It's not actually Tarask blood. It's more of a thematic. I figured uh, a a powerful a powerful uh, demigod of lust would fit for a brothel. No one here actually worships Nocticular at all. It just
Anyway.
makes for a good thematic.
Anyways, those are the two conditions, alright?
Okay. Either way, it seems like this place is ruined now.
Oh, okay, so we can just destroy it?
Um,
Wow.
Malganeth will ask you guys. Did Nocticular mention anything about needing to manipulate the island in some way? Or did she really just ask you to just destroy it and get rid of it?
We need to drive it. We need to know where the steering wheel is, you know, like on a ship.
Ah.
Where is the helm?
Ah.
I don't like the sound of those ahs.
I think she is the ship helm steering wheel, right?
Almost. You would require the Queen's brush to control the island.
Brush. Do I have a brush? She gave me a brush before. Is it that brush? I don't know if I still have that brush.
We'll say that yes, you do. She looks at it and she shrugs. She says, "No, it is here, somewhere." She will go to a spot here where there's a big curtain that's been placed over the wall, and she will grab the curtain and unroll it. And behind the curtain, you will see a large stained glass window like you would in churches. And the stained glass window depicts Noctitula in her demon lord form. It looks prettier than this, trust me. But she will say, when our mother made this island, she also created a tool to control the island however she wished. With it, she could make the island invisible, she could shrink the island, she could move the island wherever she wished throughout Aspian. And... well, no, never mind. Point being, she, sadly, is the only one who knows where the Queen Brush was at any moment. And when she left, when she ascended, she did not tell me where it was because there was a chance she would come back if the whole deity thing was not going to work out. I know for a fact that she will stay as a deity and it has been working out, but she hasn't really told me where the Queen Brush is. And she'll point at a specific spot on the stained glass. She'll point right there. It doesn't.
It's on her hip.
No.
Right there?
No. She'll point to. Hold on. Can I draw above it? Yeah.
Oh.
She points right there where there was a picture. Well, a picture. You can make out a dagger, a red dagger that is like between the thorns. She says, "That is the Queen's brush. She alone knows where it is, and that is what is used to manipulate the island."
Hmm.
Make me a perception check, guys.
Okay.
Mr. Garu.
Yep.
I mean, I'll give a perception check, but not initiative, by the way.
No.
Okay. How do I?
All
How do I
right, cool.
roll a perception check in this newfangled?
Attributes.
Attributes.
It's below
Oh,
your
wait, it's
initiative
above.
stuff.
It's above. It's above initiative.
All right, cool.
Below on
Your
mine.
DC was 30. All right, so you all get the feeling that when she's talking about this Queen's brush and what it can do, she's holding back. There's something about it that she was starting to say, but then she stopped herself and she's not speaking the full truth about it, seems.
What is it you're not telling?
I think she means that this. She's not telling us that there's a death laser on this island that will harvest the souls of all the demons that it has held onto it and use it as a doomsday device.
They have raised her eyebrow to thread.
That sounds pretty on brand.
Yeah, that's about. Yeah.
Have you considered smashing through the glass? It would probably lead outside.
Malkaneth seems a bit insulted at that mention. Like, never. And there was no way to access outside other than the designated passage that Nocticular herself made. That is not through the walls. There were, you may have noticed this, but there are no windows here, and it is by design. This is not a window that leads outside.
Okay, it's a stained glass window that does not lead outside.
No, and far be it from me to actually want to break such a beautiful piece of art.
Okay, I wasn't talking to you though, just to be specific. I was talking to the lady who owns this place.
Oh, I never thought about smashing it. I thought about hiding it at times. As I said, it looks nice and all, but I sometimes feel it's a bit too much. Yeah, sometimes, yes. But never about smashing it.
Anyway, she seems to be pretty quiet about the whole death laser thing.
Yeah, I don't buy everything you said. There's something else to it.
What am I not selling good enough?
The fact that you're a demon, so you're only one step above a deity on trustworthiness.
I'll accept that. What else can I say?
What else? Tell us everything.
The Queen's brush is used to manipulate the island.
You said as much.
You can shrink it, you can turn it invisible, you can teleport it, you can move it wherever you want.
What else can you do with it? That you're not telling us.
She shrugs. Stuff.
Can it or can it not be used as a death laser? You're not denying it.
If it can be used as such, Nocticula has never divulged that.
I tried to coax it out of her.
Well,
Well, I have no reason to.
Amethyst looks at one of her rings. Either.
I know that Nocticula will not be returning here anytime soon, though I just find it hard to believe she wishes this place destroyed, especially knowing that I am still here.
Seems like she's enjoying her godhood.
Yes, that much I know as well.
And maybe she wants to do away with her past self. If that makes sense. Cover her tracks, so to speak. You know.
I suppose, especially when it comes about Pazuzu as well. I've lost many sisters to her.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much love lost, considering what happened here today.
In turn, she will ask you, what did Nocticula truly ask you of this place?
I don't know. The details are a little hazy.
She tosses you 5 platinum. How about now?
I think we should start using Durzo rates. What do you say?
Amethyst
no.
will start.
100
She'll
platinum.
start relaying everything she has already said verbatim. I think that was all.
I
Noctacula was
sincerely...
warned. It's difficult to remember.
I sincerely do not know where the Queen's brush is, young lady.
It's not that I'm concerned about. I don't think you're telling us everything it does.
Well, forgive me for having some form of attachment to my home for the past 1,000 years. Knowing that you just wish to destroy it makes me a bit hesitant to help you completely, though I will agree that dealing with the demons here is crucial.
I also have to ask, why did you not choose to ascend? Why did you decide to stay back?
Call it personal preference. I don't think being Hinazata, in Elysium, was right for me. No twisted or wrong reason. I just like this place is all. Many of my sisters chose to go back to the Abyss actually as well. At the same time, it's just such a radical life change, you know. I quite enjoyed living here, as I still do.
Let's just say, if certain criteria were met, my memory could be jogged. Perhaps the same could be done for you. A bit of an exchange, if you will. What? Yeah, yes, Threat.
Okay,
Just like a kid. Just like a kid. Mom? Oh, what? Never mind.
It's okay, Thread. Your mom's on a roll. Let her be.
It seems that I need your help to keep this place safe And well, what do you need from me?
We need to know what the Queen's brush can do.
Everything it does. Everything that you're not telling us.
And then you will go rid this place of Pazuzu's demons?
So to speak, yes.
Good.
But I will put forth an act of goodwill, and I will start. Articula did not specify that she wanted this place destroyed. She just wanted to make sure it would not become a problem. She doesn't care what happens to this place. She doesn't care if it's destroyed. She just does not care. Seems that that part of being a deity has really gotten to her in the last 1,000 years.
Yeah, they tend not to care.
Malkineth will point at you with a smile. That sounds more like my mother. That, I truly believe, is what she said. Good! I'm relieved then. And you will be too. Amidst the other features that I mentioned, Narticula mentioned that there is a a feature of the Queen's Brush that she had included is that it is a irreversible action that the island would become completely, I suppose to put it in simple terms, purified, completely rid of its demonic origins, you could say.
Dread raises his hand. Why would a demon lord do that?
That's a good question, Dread.
Nocticula did many things. Some were for self-preservation, some were to ensure her upkeep as prime demon lord, and some were just to spite the other demon lords under her.
Okay.
So this act of spite, let me guess, it causes the island to become mundane and come crashing to the ground and explode in a blaze of glory, right?
I don't know.
Well, if this place is built upon dead demons, presumably derives its power from dead demons, I would assume that that's sort of a built-in last-ditch self-destruct feature. That's the only way I could figure something like that would make any kind of sense.
Nocticula really did just include this feature as a in case another demon lord were to take possession of this island and attempt to harvest its demonic energies, Nocticula could have one final screw you.
Exactly. What better way to do that than to basically purify the place and have it blow them up in the process?
I do not know if the island will retain its magical properties or not.
Dread raises his hand again.
You've been very polite. Young man, go ahead.
So if she has this queen brush, and another demon lord had taken it over, wouldn't the demon lord who had taken over the place just not use the activation to destroy it?
Presumably, Nocticula believed no one else could find or use the Queen's Brush, should they even find it. That's what she assumed, anyway. I don't know, I've never used the Queen's Brush. I do not know where it is. So, whereas I am the one who takes care of the island in her absence, there is only so much I can do without the brush.
Do we have a way of finding items, Mother?
Yeah. Let's go, Mr. Garou. Bring your rug.
All right.
Pardon us. I assume we have free roam of the place. Please and thank you.
Talakura will stop you just one moment before you guys leave. She will. Now she's been quiet this whole time, of course, but as you guys are starting to leave to scatter around, she just chimes in and says, "That's all well and good, but what about us?" She mentions to herself and Azalea and Iris, "This is our home. We live here. What will become of us if you," and she kind of just waves her hands, "manipulate this island? Be
I
it
would
destroy it
suggest
or not."
you move.
What is it?
I would suggest you move.
She stares down at you. "Where? We live here. We have no other home."
You can easily make another home. You're quite powerful people. You're also quite rich. I can't imagine it would be difficult for you to find a place where you can create another home.
For me, perhaps. She points to Azalea. "She is an orphan that I adopted. She has nowhere to live." He
Okay, but you're her mother, so she could live with you, right? I live with my mom.
She points to Iris. "He is a wanted man outside of here. Hired assassins are looking for him because of his bastard of a father. This is the
Oh.
only safe place he has."
We have something in common then.
Should you choose to destroy this place, I would very much ask you that you find an alternative for us other than death.
I look to
sir.
That would be most kind
the
of
group.
you.
I mean, we know a place.
Fine, Zaya. But the brothel's gonna have your name on it.
No. No. No.
Zaya's back room or something. I doubt this place will remain a brothel for very long. Most of our normal clientele, I don't think they'll be coming back here.
Well, sounds like a great time to find a new place to live. I would start packing.
There is a town called Celestra that are accepting new citizens.
Aunt Saya, do we really want a wanted man living in our town?
People deserve second chances.
You're right.
And hey, we only have bi-monthly dragon attacks.
Yeah, have fun with those.
Occasional ninjas.
Sounds like fun.
Maybe a few dragons or two.
Do you think this Celestia place will be welcoming of us?
As long as you don't worship demons. That's not allowed. We allow a lot of things, but not that.
That's not going to fly.
If you want a religion, we've got 2 there waiting for you. Oh, and I guess Milani too, but you know.
after what happened today, I don't want anything to do with all this. Trust me. That is a easy done deal.
Well, good. Just swap the prayer over to Sacred Lady and you'll be fine.
Good. I assume you will be taking us to this Celesta then place soon? Before you destroy this place, preferably?
I mean, hopefully. Where does the door go?
It goes to where you entered this place from.
Well,
Most of our clients access here from a secret teleportation used often in Dol Moldur. So wherever they took the portal to get here is where they will return.
Okay, better question then. Where will you appear?
I forget.
you forget.
I
Well-
haven't entered that teleporter in over 150 years. I have no idea. I've completely forgotten when or where I come from.
Well, that of itself is going to be a bit of an issue, won't it? Because Amethyst will point to herself and to Talcor. If we both leave at the same time, you'll be who knows where, and we'll be up in the air, like 10 miles up.
Because that's how we got here.
Now, we can tell you where to go, but apparently that's about as far as we can help, because apparently you'll all be scattered to the four winds.
4 wins. Which wakes up. Malkineth then comments, "Then I hope for your sakes you find the Queen's Brush." As with the Queen's Brush, you can also access the outside with it. And not rely on the teleporter.
Alright then. Do you all have a map? Does anyone here have a map? I'm kind of attached to mine, so I don't really want to give it away. Anyone? No? Fine. I'll
They
draw
all
it
just
right
shake their heads.
now. Do you have any paper? Parchment?
Oh, that yes. Yep. There you go.
Amethyst will slam it on the table. Start painting.
That's a beautiful dog you're drawing, Mom.
Thank you, Thread.
It's supposed to be a donkey.
It will be a fairly crude map. Here. I assume you can trace. She'll hand the map to Telecora. Trace out however many of these you need for people that want to go to Celestra. There.
She nods.
And woman to woman, I am very sorry for what has happened here to you. I hate to be on this side of the beatific shenanigans that are happening, but
Despite everything that's been said, I really must thank you enormously for keeping us safe during this attack. I'm sorry if I've been a bit on edge since we've been talking.
No. I understand. Random people come in and say we have to blow up your house. I would be on edge too, especially if it came from the mouth of any deity.
But I am sincerely grateful for what you've done. You and your team. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Iris and Azalea will nod as well.
We're trying our best. That said, though, I would absolutely wait near the portal, and if anything starts to flicker or shake or rumble, I would go through.
Without a second thought.
I suppose that beats being crumbled to death.
And we will try to get you there. I cannot promise anything if things go that way, but we will try. We'll do our best.
All four of them nod.
Let's see. I don't know if I have. Let me check limitations on. Quick rummage through my bags.
Talcora will excuse herself to go see her employees that passed away. In fact, all four of them will leave the room to inspect what's been going on in the main room. They haven't been out since the attack.
Shall we continue on our way?
I suspect the demons of Pazuzu are still in the sleigh grounds, working.
Oh, I bet they are.
Until we speak. Even if you do not find the Queen's Brush, I feel that is a good start. To find the sleigh grounds. Yeah.
He was. Aww. This is your girlfriend.
Amethyst, as you're walking by, the half-orc bouncer raises his eyes at you, and for a small moment where you two lock eyes, he will simply give you a curt nod in your direction.
She'll smile, I suppose, and continue on her way.
So, no surprise, this place is quite a mess. There is demon blood everywhere. The bodies have all been dragged into the kitchen for now. We'll see what happens with them later, but for now, just clear the room and whatnot. We'll think about what happens with those bodies, later. But for now, the three bodyguards are with the others as they're sharing a moment of, as well as Talcora will be explaining what's going on here as well to the other three. Everything that was, the relevant bits that was spoken. While you guys have free reign, free roam over the place.
This is the door.
This is the door.
It's locked.
It is locked.
Hmm.
Fred is gonna walk outside, tug on the half orc man's or the orc man's pant leg. Excuse me, sir, do you have a key to the door in that room?
He will turn to you, and from his twice your height, he will just glare down at you. Just this mean-looking glare.
Hmm.
What door?
The door that's right over there. And he'll point in that direction.
That is our break room. You have no reason there.
There's probably demons still there, and we're going to kill them now. Can we go?
There are no demons there. We looked.
When did you look?
When you were in the office.
But I saw you here the whole time. The door was open.
I was focused on what's going on in the office. I wasn't moving the tokens outside the office during this time.
Okay, but we still need to get in there.
No. That is our personal chambers. You do not go in there.
Dad, you might have to break the door down.
Thread, please.
Taking my life was not enough. Well, yes.
I don't know. Looks like a torture machine to me. What do you think, Zaya?
Oh, wait a minute. Now I get your meaning. Okay.
It looks like an old press.
Amethyst just kind of goes, yeah, see? Huh?
Yeah. I should have expected that. Well,
Like somebody in there and it presses them.
Zaya, yes it is. It is a printing press. Hasn't been used in a long time. But as you kind of fiddle with it, you're able to find out that the last thing that this was used for, you kind of open the lid, I suppose, the top part, and find a piece of paper that was still inside the press. You take it out, and it seems as though it's a flyer to advertise this place. It talks about, come join, air quotes, the church, for air quotes, worship. It's very fancily written, and it implies that this place is it's not actually a church. You know, it's more of that kind of place. But
I'll look around, see if there's anything worthwhile.
anything that would have been worthwhile has been lost to deterioration of time. It seems that this place has not been visited in over 500 years, give or take.
Oh.
so,
Oh.
so then
The stairs.
how would they print their... Oh, the stairs.
It's even worse than I thought. It's a word maker, a book machine.
Calm down. I don't think it can hurt you now.
This steals jobs from writers.
Hey, there's more stairs. This is outside, isn't it?
Not yet.
Uh-oh. I don't know where Zaya is. Zaya?
Zay went upstairs.
Zaya?
You hear her clank, clank, clank going up the stairs.
Well, if she gets to the door first, it's going to be open.
There was a symbol on the wall.
A symbol?
And then I used the keys on it, and it opened it.
Huh.
All right. So you guys will be going up the stairs, and after the second flight, you will enter a small circular room. It's it's about like 8 feet long. Very small circular room here. Why don't I just draw it like? Yeah, there you go. About there. And at the very middle of the circular room, you'll see a statue. A nicely made statue. That is depicting not a person. It's just like a obelisk, one of those long, thin pyramid kind of things.
Mhm.
No fancy wordings or a plaque. It's just
just-
a light gray circular floor with a light gray monument, I suppose, in the middle. Though there is there was one word that's etched on the monument, and the one word just says "up."
I studied the monument.
There are no religious depictions, no historical carvings or symbols. It really just is like a flat, dull monument that ends in a point, and it just has the word "up" on it. You cannot make out anything about it that's unusual.
I touched the word up.
The elevator begins to ascend. The stone at your feet crumble. No, not crumble. Sorry. It. Oh, sorry, wrong word. It groans, as seemingly, after not having been used for many years, it slowly churns into life, and the platform that you're on begins to rise. No, it doesn't moan. Not everything about this place is about that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And you are led upward
A woo-woo?
in. Yeah. It seems like it's just a long tunnel that goes upward. You guys look up, and you can start to make out clouds that breach the opening that's still a short ways above you.
Hmm.
Are
One
we
thing,
about to get
though-
shunted outside?
One thing, though, that
Ah!
begins to be apparent is that you start hearing booms, like pounding. It at a pretty rapid frequency. You can hear just these boom, 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 boom. That's coming from above you.
That doesn't
And
sound
as the platform rises, you can hear it more clearer. Yeah. The closer you get, not only do you hear that rhythmic pounding, you also hear a sound that sounds like a voice. At the same time as the pounding, you'll also hear this low voice going bum 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 bum.
What?
Oh no, not that.
Oh,
You will
Does it say
also
Sephiroth?
Astron in theories.
Woo, woo,
And
woo, woo.
yeah, and then you will also hear what can best be described as laughter, though it's a very deep, guttural laughter that doesn't sound like it would come out of a human mouth. It sounds like a deformed
It
and
probably
kind of
isn't a
twisted.
human. It probably isn't a human mouth.
Say it quick. You know things. Are there laughter demons?
Mm,
Do you know of any laughter demons? Do I know of any laughter demons?
Not at the moment. Even more not at the moment. You try to remember, and none of the demons were ever, I guess, known for their laughter. Sure, demons laugh, but that's not, a trait that's
written.
yeah. But the laughter ceases, and the rhythmic pounding and a bum 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 resumes, and also you can hear in the same voice as the laughter, you will hear no, not the Yum. You will hear once again what can only be best described as singing. This is a voice that is speaking Abyssal, so most of you wouldn't understand. But I think Amethyst knows Abyssal, if anyone else does.
I don't know what it became. If that's Chthonian,
Yes, it's Chthonian.
then yes.
Yep.
I
Alright.
think Thread might also have that. Can't confirm. Well, I guess I could confirm.
He does know Abyssal, yeah, okay.
Well, that's cheating. How come mine is Chthon thing and his is Abyssal?
Well, let me remove Abyssal and put in Chthonian. Perfect. Yeah, so you are hearing a voice start to sing, and it talks about bones and bones and oh, what rhymes with bones? I don't. Having a hard time here. What rhymes with bones?
Loans?
Scones, something that tastes good.
And you will hear a second voice, a bit more higher
Forgot Moans
pitched
does
than
work.
the other one. It says, scones? Scones are good. Yeah, it rhymes, but it doesn't fit. Moans? I guess. Well, let's run it through again. See what happens. Okay. And the rhythmic pounding again begins. Bum, 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 bum. With the feet stomping. And you hear again, bones, bones. I don't know.
What the hell are we walking into, I wonder?
I don't know.
Sounds
At
like you're
this
trying to
point-
rehearse for something.
The opening will now be upon you as the elevator begins to slow down and the monument breaches the cylinder and into the sky. And you are met with a cloudy sky right above you. However, the area all around you seems gray, it's gray and kind of a bit foggy as well. And the lift will stop and rise at what seems to be ground level.
Oh, we're zooming. We're loading.
We're loading and zooming.
Oh, terrific.
And you will find yourself in a graveyard. A large graveyard. It is gray, it's dull. There's some dark, foggy clouds that hover around this place. It is dead silent, except for what's going on with the rhythmic pounding and the singing. As you will see two giant creatures near the front of the graveyard, and they seem to be working there, as well as doing this kind of sing-along, and one of their feet is stomping on the ground, and sometimes they're clapping as well to try and create a beat. You will see a great large statue between them, and you will also see a levitating and floating, I suppose, bubble of this mass of liquid that's shaped into a ball. This is the creature that is before you. This is a massive monster with 6 arms and no head, though he has a jaw and a mouth. It seems to be like shrunk into its shoulders.
Huh.
And there they are, they're pounding and laughter and laughing and trying to rhyme. And
Now can I recall knowledge with
Yes.
that?
yes, go ahead.
I'm guessing that's occultism or religion.
It is religion. Or any applicable lore.
I would like to know about this creature too. I have learned many things about the dark arts.
Go right ahead with a religion check. Alright. Thread. Those are erglids.
I knew they started with an erk.
They are, well, you only know a little bit of them. They are demons that are formed from the souls of evil undertakers and sadists who buried their victims alive, or just people, or neglectful gravekeepers who did not do their job properly. Those souls in the afterlife were formed these erglids, who are also kind of like the demons who take care of this area.
It appears that they're demon gravekeepers. I read about them in a book one time.
And what you will see is the one on the right, he is doing the pounding, he is clapping, he's stomping, and the left one, he's like, okay, I got it. And what he's doing is that he uses his 6 massive arms and will start digging the ground furiously. And it seems that he has no problem digging the ground very rapidly. He collects a mass of bones from the ground. And while doing so, he will toss the bones into that flying ball of liquid. All the while, he is singing.
Well,
And he begins to shout, to sing, this time in common. And you all hear them say, with a bum 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 bum, a bucket of bones, to form the troop into the soup. Oh, and don't forget the stones. Oh yeah, that's good. Again. The left one continues. Our lady did die. We cannot stop. So chop, drop, plop. until we bleed it dry. And the right one will be forming this small little ball of mud, it seems, but he dips it in like his saliva to form this like magical ball and tosses it into the soup, the floating ball there, and you will see in front of your eyes that the bones that are floating in the liquid mixed with that little ball that flew in begin to combine together.
It is going to make his way this way. Let's see. That should be enough.
That would be 3 actions.
Yep.
Alright, cool. He's in position. Amethyst, it's your turn. You are surrounded by this horde of skeletons slowly marching upon you 3.
Well,
I hope you didn't make them minions.
Why not?
nothing like the ground popping up.
Amethyst is way too strong against minions.
Well, that's a specialty.
Yeah.
We all have a specialty.
Right in the front.
Alright, here comes 12 individual reflex saves.
Oh boy.
No, they all fail. Alright.
Damn it. And
Still alive. Oh my goodness.
Don't say it.
They all take damage. You say their shoulder bones just fall to the ground, and some of them, their shield arm just falls to the ground, but they still stand.
leap time. Leap.
Oh, they've got damage resistance. Oh, I guess piercing resistance makes sense because they're skeletons.
Yes. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. The other Urglid. Oh, and we've practiced this, you know what to do, yeah? Oh, yeah, we do! As soon as they move! As this Urglid will kind of move over here as well. Yeah, right there. And he will dig into the ground and with one of his 3 left arms will raise up and he's holding an entire gravestone, a tombstone in his hand, like a full-size tombstone. This one's for you! And he tosses it. He tosses it towards Kireji. There's a flying gravestone hurtling your way. With a nat 1, that will not go far. The gravestone crashes against the elevator monument beside him and just crumples. And haven't done this in a while, brother.
Hey, someone worked really hard on that statue, you know.
Throwing arms a bit rusty. Yeah. Zaya.
Perhaps I'll show you mine.
Zaya will.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Go beat him up, Bansaya.
And I will fly over
Alright, no problem. You can do that. The skeletons just look up.
What are we supposed to do with that?
That's not fair. Alright, you are now flying. How many feet in the air? take?
Just like skimming the ground. No, just above the
Yeah,
ground.
okay,
so
cool.
couldn't get caught in that earth again.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright. You are hovering above the ground, no problem. Alright. The skeletons begin to march. And you see that they just walk through the coral, not realizing that their bones are being shattered underneath, and some of them just start walking, and the bones just make and just give way, so they just fall to the ground. So like these ones start walking, they just all just crumple down to the ground as they all just die.
Yep. That looks familiar.
Well, it better. I planned for this. Can't
Now the
always have
question is,
fun.
can they walk over their dead brothers' bodies in order to avoid the difficult terrain?
I am not thinking that deep. No.
Well, sometimes you have to, okay?
As these guys will also like kind of close in.
Oh boy.
And they will all attempt to surround you. How many of them are there? 4, 8, 12. They only hit on a nat 20, so 12d20.
One of them hit. Two of them hit.
There's 2.
2 of them hit. Okay, that is 2 instances of damage. 1 on Kireji, 1 on Amethyst.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 11 on Kireji and 9 on Amethyst.
Oh, whoops.
As just as massive skeletons start approaching you and trying to raise their arms and swing and slash and rah. Most of them are so slow that you have no problem just brushing them away, but there are
Just
so many of them that
Yeah.
one of them kind of pokes you at some point. However, there is interposing earth happening. So you would get cover. Yeah, so 9 damage. So 9 minus, I believe, 102 and AC of 5. So that would reduce the damage by 2.
5, doesn't it? How does that work? Is it by 2 or is it reduced by 2? Damage dealt is reduced by 2, you're correct.
Alright, so that would be a 7 slashing, I believe.
Here's the damage, there it is.
Alright. Round 2. The right one is shouting, "You got the good stuff ready? Oh, it's coming! It's coming, don't worry! They're pretty deep underground, though, so it's gonna take a short while, but they're coming! Oh, awesome! Okay, here we go!"
I didn't like the sound of that.
The Urglet turns to you, Zayak, and looks at you hovering above the ground, just, "No, no, no, that will not do! The ground calls for you! Return to Earth!" And make a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. Okay, you little bitch. Okay.
I know some demons are down to earth, but this is ridiculous.
Oh
no.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Fair enough.
Are you? My best save.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, that is not a crit fail.
I mean, as long as it's not a crit fail, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you are so close to the ground, you take no damage, but you are now on the ground. So your wings kind of fold a bit as you plop down 5 feet. The Uglid's like, oh, now that's more like it. Now take one of these. As one of his big paws begins to slams down upon you.
Yeah. No.
You didn't even need to pull out the shield for that one.
Oh, fine. Have another one.
That will lose
Oh.
it, though, probably.
Yeah.
That hits by 2, I believe.
So yeah, meets beats. So even if I bring up the shield,
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
His massive paw just like slaps your side. 38 damage.
holy fuck! Okay, maybe I am bringing up the shield. Ouch.
That's pretty good for a regular hit.
And that will be the end of his turn. Kireji, it's your turn.
Beefy
Um,
boy.
I will. I'll step back a bit. And.
Ah, here we go.
And I'll target. I'll target the skeletons on this side.
Alright. They all fail. That is a 10-foot boost.
Yep.
Alright, so these ones all just and the shock is too much, their bones just explode. And turn to dust.
Alright, that was 3 actions.
Cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cool. That leads us to Thread.
Oh boy. Am I 30 feet away? I think I'm 30 feet away. I'm 30 feet away. I cast duplicate bow on the guy.
Alright, that is a
Make a
fortitude save, I
Fortitude
believe.
save. Such a strange save for this kind of spell, but I guess it makes sense.
Success.
Meets beats. So it works.
Wait, hold on. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. But hold on, let me make sure there's
I don't think so.
let me make sure there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, that's fine. I'll take it.
A clone appears. Where does it appear? Do you know?
Right next to him.
Right next to him? Okay.
Now it's just gonna do half the damage of the guy. But I believe it should be able to immediately attack. Let's see. Compass adjacent to the target, has the target's attack modifier, AC, saving throw, and perception skill, but only has 70 hit points and doesn't have any special abilities. No magic. So basically, yeah. How can I control this one? Or without?
Tell me
I
what
just
you want to do, yeah.
I just want to strike him.
Alright.
Just punch.
Here we go! He raises one of his paws. Hi! That hits.
Yeah. And it's gonna be half damage.
Oh, that is not the true brother! What are you doing?
I was trying to give you a high five. Now take more.
Does anyone know how many actions a minion gets? Is it the
2, I
normal
think.
3, or is it 2?
I don't
think
think
it's
it's
two.
normal 3.
Let me just see.
Man, I haven't looked up minion rules in an age.
I think it's 2. I think it kind of works like animal companions do. Because when you give an
2
animal
actions.
companion,
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so another hit.
Another hit. Here we go. Have another one, brother. Ha
oh,
Okay,
Ah!
so
so this is a regular hit
damage.
technically. But...
Yeah, yeah. It's basically regular damage. The 31.
yeah, I'll take it. Okay, that's my turn.
Oh, you're not a good brother, I see.
That spell's pretty neat.
Amethyst.
Oh, I took care of some of them.
So I'll just see if I can.
Amethyst is gonna drink for potion.
He's a good boy.
And then cast a spell. As she's doing so, she's gonna leap 15 feet this way. Where's that? There it is.
Oh,
Is it at the top or is it at the bottom? It's at the top.
Crystal. Amethyst transforms into a dragon.
I do. That's my 3 actions though, so I'll get to you guys later.
Best time to do it now, brother. Oh, yes, indeed. Off you go. As the Urglid will raise his 6 arms up in the sky and bring them down into the ground. Kaboom! And shooting out in front of him will create a great wall of stone. And will completely surround Kireji and Amethyst.
oh, so
Hey.
that's what it's like being on the other side of this.
A large 20-foot high wall of stone raises around you two. That's a good one, brother. You got him good. Oh, I know I did. Yeah. Now help me over here. Oh, I'm coming. Zaya, it's your turn.
Do. Can I hover again?
Yeah, you can.
All right. Well, here we go.
Where's the wall of stone?
There
it's
is
all around us.
nowhere-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, hold on.
I was trying to move my.
Did you just make like a regular wall? Because I can't see over there when I'm being thread, but
I'm
I think that's it.
You want to throw away your dice, maybe?
okay.
Ugh. Ugh.
Change your dice.
this is bullshit.
Well, you still have you had 1 free hero point for every session. So you would still have 2, I believe. Yeah.
And I'll re-roll that. That dumb.
Alright, you are down to 1 hero point now. Yeah, that is kind of lame.
Hey, you
Alright,
gotta hit.
that will pass through. Upon seeing this, the Urglid will will bring out like one hand, one of his paws in front of him, and as though, and by magic, shooting out from under the ground, a gravestone will shoot up and get to his hand as he raises a shield, which will give him a +2 AC, which will make it miss.
Of course.
You will then hear like both of them kind of chuckle, and the faraway one begins to bum 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 bum,
I don't think you can raise your shield against this one.
and the one in front of you will start singing as well. It's time to fight! It's time for might! You see this grave? It's you they crave! Go gentle in the night! As you will look at the gravestone, and it has your name on it, Zaya Aletia. However, you swing your second Morningstar attack on him, and that one hits. That one hits square.
And doesn't it do extra damage because all our attacks are holy?
His attacks are holy, yeah. Don't worry. It's already.
Nice.
Ah!
So does it just automatically know?
Yes.
I
That's fancy.
fly 5 feet up in the air.
Oh, not again! Brother, she's doing it again!
She's
Not fair!
They wish to fly. We can make that happen.
Alright, this ragtag crew of skeletons. Oh, 120 on Amethyst. 7 slashing. As they all kind of try to huddle around you guys. This one tries to go around Kireji, but then he just dies.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems familiar. Walk upon the mound of dead skeletons.
Alright, round 3 begins. The Urglid has his big gravestone still on his arm. Oh, fine then. I never asked for another brother. He tosses the gravestone at Thread.
Demises. Thread takes a step to the side.
My arm is also rusted, brother.
Seriously though.
Fine. Let the earth consume you all. And he will do a 30-foot burst around him.
That hits me.
As the grave chokes, everyone make a fortitude save. Well, Zaya and Thread.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't come from the ground, though. It comes from him. So.
Is that a disease effect?
It's not a disease effect.
Factory. Nope.
I
You
don't
are
have
completely
a
fine.
nose. It's a fortitude save?
Yes.
Okay. Poison, disease, death effects, paralysis, drained, and sickened. Hey, it's a sickened effect.
What is with demons and poo gas?
Cut the file.
That
Who does
is also a success. You are fine.
Hey.
That was his 3 actions. Kireji, it's your turn.
Does it stay there? Or is it...
No, sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'll Dragon Breath the ones in front of me.
All right, cool. That should
Uh,
not be a problem. Yeah, they're toast. Well, roll your damage anyway. Who knows? Maybe you'll get under 20.
Oops, all ones.
Yeah, exactly. It's been seen before.
Yes.
It has.
Yeah, okay, you good. They just get exploded.
Then I take the. Well, that was 2 actions though. I guess I'll flurry the one next to me.
Ruh-roh.
Yep, that hits.
Sorry.
Well, sorry, that crits. Absolutely. It totally crits him.
Oh, okay. Well,
As per the massive damage rules, they instantly die.
okay. And then I'll wirebug onto Amethyst back.
Oh, nice. Thread, it's your turn.
It is my turn. What is my speed? I have 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would that be 30? Or did I get stopped?
That's
short?
35, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll do 30, and then I'll take a 5-foot step closer, and then I will sustain my spell and have man over here slap him.
Ah, yes.
He's flat-footed.
Let me hug you! That hits.
Half damage.
Brother, I must urge you to stop. But I must!
I'm starting to really like that spell.
Full damage.
The Urglid, however, is like, brother, I said stop! As he will raise another grave from the ground and will shield the effect and lower it down to just a hit.
Okay,
The
that wasn't a 20.
No. The gravestone has the name Urglid on it. Oh no! That's not good. So half damage still. That was a meets beats on a crit.
And
is it still-
say I got
so
him
is
to
it
use his
still-
reaction.
So is it still a crit even after the reaction, or?
No,
It wasn't a 20.
he lowered it down to a hit because it's plus 2 AC.
Oh, hold on a
Yeah.
second. Do I have that
Shouldn't you have it?
on thread?
I don't know
Unless
what
I'm
that is.
misremembering.
Have what?
Then, is that key, maybe? I don't have a negate reaction thingy, do I?
Then didn't you get that item from the Zuzu? Authority?
Oh, okay.
An enemy within your reach begins to use the reaction. Is he within his reach? I can't see.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm right next to him. Thank you, Chris. I didn't realize I had that. I used that thing.
Alright. So he does not raise his shield. So that is
Yay.
a crit.
Hooray, full damage.
Oh!
Hold on, that's a...
So is that a
What
wasted
happened?
reaction though?
Well, Thread used his reaction to negate the reaction.
No. Does that waste his reaction though?
Yes, it
Or
does.
his-
Yes, it cancels out the reaction, so he no longer has his raise shield reaction.
No, I can
Yay!
have my reaction. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, but that doesn't... That's not a one-turn use. That's a...
That's a reaction that you have.
It's just a
Yep.
reaction I have. I should add that to my reaction list.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that will be your turn. Amethyst.
Me, I'm going to fly up over the wall.
Whee!
Depending
Like a
on what
luck
I
dragon.
see will determine. Yeah, I can't escape.
Oh no, I wasn't counting on
Depending
this.
on what
Oh,
I
okay.
see
Here we
will
go.
determine what happens with the rest of the 80 feet of my movement.
This is what you see.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's up, Zach, sir? How's it going?
I'm colliding with something.
You are?
Yes.
Try now.
I am
Should
still
be in the
colliding with something.
Are you colliding with the enemy?
Shouldn't be any walls. Huh. Okay.
Okay, I guess
Now I'm
we'll go
not.
the-
I
we'll go the
don't
long
know.
way.
I was too close to the wall. It didn't like it.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna neom over here. Land there.
Which one took the more damage from the geode?
I don't remember.
I think it was this one. I think.
Hold on, I gotta find it. It's a little goofy. I gotta post this to chat again. Dragon breath.
Ooh.
Are you gonna hit both of them?
I
Your
don't
breath
think I
is
can
a
get both of them
30-foot
down.
cone. Yeah, no, it's a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
Should be good.
15 d4, dang. That's pretty nuts.
Okay, he needs to do a reflex save.
Here it comes!
Let me cast the spell. I don't know. Here, have a fireball for the reflex save.
Okay, here it comes!
Success.
And damage. Damage. As she breathes out Pokeboys. Alright.
I don't like that one bit. That's no good. Rawr. All right then. Dragon punch. That is awful. That would be an absolute miss.
That was a miss. Yep.
Rawr. Catch one of these! As his other three hands form a fist and attempt to do an uppercut.
Yeah, I probably will.
By one.
Raise wing shields.
Don't think I have that. Ow.
Oh, I don't like you flyers. I will retreat to my lovely earth. As he will begin digging underground rapidly.
Can I stand still him?
You are on Amethyst's back. I don't think you can.
Okay.
As he will burrow down in the ground. Zaya, it's your turn.
They will commence attacking again.
I can't raise my shield anymore. That hits. Kapow! That hits as well.
That
Go
doesn't
for a
hit.
trident. Yeah.
I'm serious.
if you-
Throw that fucking dice away. That's crazy.
That's 3 1s today.
That's I don't know what to say about that, man.
If you're gonna roll a 1, at least have it be on your last
Yeah.
of your 3 attacks.
That's it. My
All
turn's
right.
over.
Top of the round.
Amethyst, you look beside you as a large patch of earth begins to shake and tremble, and rising from this large mass of earth, you'll see a horde of skeletons all kind of massed together, all kind of formed together as they all rise from the ground.
Oh, neat.
Alright, it is the Oglid's turn now. Well, this won't do! He will punch Thread.
Oh no!
Beats.
Yep. He hit me.
For 27.
Ouch. Oosh. Ash. Your hand is as big as my body. That hurts.
You will be reclaimed by the ground with a reflex save.
I do a reflex save.
Are you reflexive?
Well, I'm in Zaya's martial order, so I get a +1, right?
No, that's against a will saving throw for fear.
Will saving throw. Okay.
But you are reflexive enough to avoid the grasping hands coming from the earth.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, that won't do again.
I stand above the earth as its master. You can't tread on me.
You will not be a master of earth until you learn what is underneath. And he also begins burying down to the ground.
Coward.
Couldn't I use my shield to protect, or is he not?
He is not adjacent.
He is not
to you.
adjacent to you, yeah.
I'm okay, Aunt Zaya. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
And now it is Kireji's turn.
Kireji will manifest his gauntlets, or his arm bracer thingy, and he will. You'll watch as Kireji will make a wind symbol appear in front of him, where that shows someone destroying a printing press as he casts heal on Amethyst.
Oh, but here you go. Hold on. Let me just make you above Amethyst. There you go. Yep. No, wait.
Oh, jeez. That's a big one.
Wow.
That's a big heal.
That's a massive heal. Yeah.
And I now have fast healing. I think it's 12 now? No. I have fast healing.
Nice. Was that your 3 actions, I believe?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thread.
Okie dokie. Well, I don't believe I did this yet, so I'm gonna
Ooh, you have not. No.
sprout out my umbral wings And I'm going to fly all the way over here. And I'm going to pick up this greatsword.
All right. So what you see, much akin to the statue that is on the map, it's a statue of a humanoid who is holding a sword in both hands, like in front of him, as the sword points to the ground. That will require an athletics check to yank it out of his grasp.
Okay.
The statue seems made of stone and granite, but the sword is not. The sword is a real steel-made sword that you notice. 33, not a problem. You are able, with a small effort, to yank it out. It is a large sword. It's a great sword. It is bigger than you.
Okay, I've got it. I'm not wielding it, but I've got it.
Yeah, you do.
That would be my 3 actions.
Amethyst.
You got this, Mr. Garou. Time to dig, baby. I burrow underground and start looking for him.
Good old
I have a
tremor
burrow
sense.
speed of 20 feet.
Do you have tremor sense as a dragon?
I don't know.
Because if you have tremor sense as a dragon, you would know where he is.
I don't know if I have tremor sense as the dragon.
I would assume with a burrow speed,
No.
you would kind of be able to see where you're going.
Where you going?
Underground! I'm looking around for him. I'm heading in this direction. That's the last direction I saw.
Alright, I'll allow a seek action, I suppose.
Am I going with you for this, or you leave me there?
I'm pretty sure you're probably still on the surface.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Pretty
Well,
sure
that-
you get left behind as I go underground.
Well, that's a really crappy deal.
Because they have Oath Glide, there was no sign of where he went at the moment. Where are you both?
This direction. This direction.
Alright. Yes, they went that direction.
Oh, I keep going. So I potentially bump into something.
Question: why was I moved?
I was wondering about that. I thought
Oh.
you just started moving your character.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, that's my turn then.
The horde of skeletons see the dragon bow on the ground and leave, and they all turn to Kireji.
Oh boy.
Okay, you have imprecise scent.
Mm-hmm.
You can smell things.
You will see they will all lower their weapons towards you.
Reflex save.
That is a... Alright, cool. Yep, that is a success, so you take half damage of this. And then you'll see them all kind of like shuffle around. As all begin to move.
Stand still.
Alright. Nice, that hits.
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 Okay.
You see the mass of skeletons begin to move. You single one out and smack it out. Oh!
I'll smack out the one that hit me.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the end of its turn.
So is this like a swarm of sorts, or?
It is a troop.
Okay.
Kireji, right behind you, pops out the giant Urglid as he raises from the earth with his hands already in your fist, pounding it down upon you. You see, he also, on his way up, he grabbed a gravestone as well. But he punches you with several of his free hands.
Yep, that hits.
34. Alright. Zaya, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
The friendly Urglid begins to descend down to the ground. Bye! Was fun!
Are you gonna like tackle through them, or?
She's flying, so
Alright,
she'll just
yeah.
Flying.
fly over them.
Everybody's flying except for Kireji right now.
Honestly, yeah. Everyone's flying.
Hello, friend. Did that hit?
Yes, that hits.
That's it. That is my turn.
Alright. You will see, rising from above the earth, a small handful of skeletons just start to pop out from the ground.
Do these skeletons seem like regular humanoid, or are they more demonic?
You will notice, upon inspection, that their skulls and... They're not humanoids. They're not all humanoids.
Okay.
Some have more twisted skulls and the likes. Alright.
Yeah.
Talking about. Alright. Okay. Amethyst, you will feel the ground, the earth beside you shuffle and shake as... Well, you can't see, but you feel as though something just shot past beside you to the left. and then as quick as it shot back, as it shot forward, it shoots back. Like here, it.
Which
You
left?
felt-
Token left or?
Yeah, sorry. You felt movement go here, and then go back.
Okay.
And then you feel the ground once again just shiver and shake behind you as the sound of earth shuffling grows dim. Craig, it's your turn.
I will step. Alright, let's go for a flurry.
He's doing it, brother! Whoever you are! That
I'll use my free action thing or to hero point.
Well, he is.
that hits.
He has a. Yeah.
Flank.
Oh, it hits?
You don't
He's
need
flanked.
the hero point because it's flanked.
Alright, okay, sorry.
He will, however, raise the grave that he has in his hand and block it! Which
Stand-
will turn that into a miss.
You can't stand still his raised shield.
No. That hits. Kapow! Ah!
I thought so. Okay. And for my last action, why not? Let's go for a grapple.
Oh, little man thinks he can grab me? The earth will grab you sooner!
That's -8.
32. That will not do.
It won't?
No.
Wow.
A 32 does not beat his fortitude DC.
Wow.
He's got big fortitude. He rock monster.
He is a large, beefus boyus. Well,
Alright,
Thread, it's your
it's my
turn.
Yep.
Okay, I will spend the action to place the sword inside of my bag.
All good.
And then I'm going to swipe at the ball of water with my Holy Avenger.
Alright, you sever the floating liquid orb, and the texture of how it feels for you as you swipe your sword, it's as if you are chopping through this thin membrane of some sort. You feel a slight bit of resistance, but you easily slice through. Kind of like an egg. You slice through an egg. The ball of liquid just immediately, much like an egg, just begins to just drop all on the ground in a splash. It's a mixture of blue and green and purple, just as the orb is no more.
Nice. That's my 2 actions.
Hey, we worked hard on that! No fair, brother!
Well, the other guy's probably going. "Brr, brr, brr, brr."
You just hear the oath.
Okay, I'm going to ready a spell. To 1 action for next.
Okay, cool.
Target anybody gets somewhat close to me or around the statue.
Okay. Amethyst.
Amethyst will pop her head up out of the ground. Did anybody see where they went? And she'll look over. Ah, there you are!
Ow!
She'll pop up out of the ground and zoom over. Meow! Half running, half flying, half leaping.
Nice of you to show up there. Didn't know you were gone until I saw that there was a hole in the ground where you used to be.
This is it. Nom 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 nom.
Darn you, shield.
Because his shield is raised, it does not hit. Your nom nom, he places the gravestone right between your teeth.
What was that roll? A 10? I use the power of my tea. If I can. Where is it? I use the power of my tea.
Oh boy.
So that's a
12.
12, so it goes up by 2. So 34.
Yes.
A 34 does hit.
I've been holding on to that 12 all day, going, man, when is that ever going to be useful? That's such an average roll. Oh, you won't believe this tea. Nom 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 nom.
I don't like tea.
All tea is nasty.
So, was that 1 or 2 actions to get out of here? Because I had to pop out of the ground and then fly over.
How much fly speed do you have?
100.
Yeah, fine. That was 1 action.
Okay.
You have 1 left.
Well, give him a swipe.
That's a swipe.
Good swipe, yep.
Swipe indeed.
Oh, straight through the gravestone.
Alright, and I forgot
Swipe.
the best.
Brother! Where are you? Oh, right. Da-da-da-da.
Hey!
I like that.
The horde of skeletons. Oh yeah, fast healing check. You'll see them all raise their spears and javelins and throw them in the air.
Not again!
In
Why
a
does
10
this always happen when I'm a dragon?
in a 10-foot burst, so all 3 of you roll a reflex save.
Does he have the roll reflex save too?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
will.
all 4 of you.
Yeah.
You're sure you're hitting the wrong guy.
Alright, Zaya will take 0 damage. That's a crit success. That is a success. And a success. So Zaya takes nothing, everyone else takes half. So 10 damage, the whole lot of you. Save for Zaya.
Piercing resistance 10, boys! I'm a crystal dragon! Bleh.
Nice. The mass of skeletons will shuffle about once more. Roar! And start to assemble around Zaya.
I'm in the air.
Well, they're like a
No,
massive.
but yeah. Well, they're not touching you yet.
They can still throw pointy boys at you.
Zaya, it's your turn.
Give him what for? As I pluck a javelin out of my shoulder.
Oh no, because he's flanked. It works. Meets beats, despite the shield and everything.
How's he looking?
He's looking closer to the grave than he's ever been. He's severely wounded.
Don't say that.
We'll
Whenever
continue
Zaya
on.
only, I was gonna say, whenever Zaya only has to do a slight amount of damage, she can't do it.
I'm.
Zaya just can't bring herself to bring things to their death. Not until she's waited a dramatically long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is my turn.
Your morning star smashes through a nearby tombstone, reducing it to bits.
The theater life's for you. The drama.
Eric was just like, hey, I worked on that. Gravestone.
That was my finest work. Alright. Shooting out from above the ground! With a gravestone in his hand. Let's do this, brother! Together!
Oh boy.
He will grave choke you all. Everyone roll a fortitude save. Except for Thread. You are good. You're both good. Nothing happens. You are used to the smell of death and decay. It doesn't bother you.
No, we're
at all.
used to friggin' poo gas.
Too much poo gas. We're desensitized.
Sorry, but it was stinkier in the brothel.
Oh. All right. More skeletons begin to raise from the earth. You hear from inside the wall, clang, 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 clang. As the lumbering mass begins to walk towards you guys.
Oh, the real final boss is coming. WBs, WBs.
One has a chance to swing. Oh my gosh, he got it! He did it! He won the next 20! Well, Amethyst, that's 6 slashing damage on you.
Ow.
Amazing! We the boy. Alright. Yugla now. Okay! Full swing ahead! As, looking at you, Kireji, he will raise the gravestone he has on his head, tries to slam it on top of your head.
Ooh, okay.
That usually works, brother! Urgh. Fine.
I guess you could say you were gravely mistaken.
The one south of you is like,
Ah, I knew you'd appreciate a good joke. What are you laughing at?
bang! Like, bang!
Okay, fine.
As that is a claw swipe at you.
Ow.
He makes funny jokes, brother. Yes, he does.
How about the funny joke of B flat? Womp 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 womp.
We prefer to sing in B minor.
Okay, now we have to kill them.
One more action. He really... Brother! Hide behind the mound of skeletons! Oh, it's a good idea, brother. As he stomps.
Stand still?
Oh no, I
Please
forgot about stand still.
Please let me go!
No.
Ah!
I was gonna say that's a crit.
Yeah. Hey.
You expect to hit me with a gravestone in the head and walk away like that?
Yeah, it worked for everyone else.
Ugh, not great damage though.
Still. Kapow! And you have interrupted his move action. He stands still. And now it's your turn, Kireji.
And he's clumsy and enfeebled, and now there's a shock
my
that goes
gosh,
on to
that-
something else.
That all crap, yeah.
You're right. It deals 4 damage to something else.
Who does it hit, Kireji?
2 other creatures. Within 10 feet of the target.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna hit the. I'm gonna hit the one that hit Amethyst.
Who else?
And I like try to like I like if the undead guy looks at me, I like point at him like he did it.
Ooh. Who else?
The troop behind him.
Alright. And now it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to flurry, I guess.
That
That's
hits.
first one. And second one.
That hits as well. Double hit.
That's first one. Second one.
Alright, so what you will see that happens is that you deliver a blow to him square in the chest, and you see your fist kind of caves inside his chest as something shadows inside, as you will see him. And you feel this is it. He's going down. That your punch broke something vital. And you see him stagger behind. But then you'll notice that he remains standing still, but the one behind you starts to... Oh, it hurts, brother! As the one to the south, north says, "I'm doing this for you! Stay up!" And against all expectations, the one that you punched stays alive, but Your blow that your second punch that hit him seemed to damage the other one.
Huh. Okay.
Keep pounding him, father. They only have so many hit points.
All right then. Yeah, I'm getting beat up. So that was one action. I do. I will. I'll use my my necklace or my beads to recharge one of my focus points,
Ah, yeah.
and I'll breathe Dragon Breath on the troop and the one below me, the ogre or whatever.
Oh no, this ain't good. Alright, the Ogre will do his reflex save. Just barely, half damage. The skeleton troop fails.
Would it hit the skeleton right here too?
Yes, it would.
It would, yeah.
He just explodes. As long as I'm up, you're staying up, brother! Oh. These guys, however, just get kabam! Get slammed.
If someone would haul me out of here, that'd be nice.
And that is your full turn. Thread, you're up.
I go flying down.
Brother, they're flying again!
Who does that?
And give him the old slappity doo-dah.
We don't like flying here. The slapper doodle hits. He will still use his reaction to raise his shield to pluck a graveyard from the ground and raise it, and you notice the graveyard has the name Thread upon it.
No, he doesn't. I invoke my authority. You put that down!
Oh!
There will be no.
It was a really nice looking one.
There will be no taunts with you.
Kabam! Oh, sorry, that was me who rolled that. My bad.
I will roll it. And I'm gonna get
For some reason, I instinctively wanted to click damage. Yeah. All right. That is with your
Holy
Avenger,
Avenger.
yeah. Ah! Brother, what happens when we both fall? I don't know.
And that's my 3 actions.
Amethyst. Just what happens, I Kireji threaded Amethyst all together.
Alright,
I think this should work. I think it works. Let me do a quick check to see if it works, but I think it would work. Oh, why is it lagging? Somebody's doing something big. That does hit.
What are you doing?
Meow, fly, flap, jump. Breath weapon.
unexpected breath position.
Kind of angled-ish. Breath weapon. I need a reflex save from all the people.
I just see a bunch of shards going by.
You just duck your head up.
What did I do to deserve this treatment today?
Alright, that's for the troop.
Alright, that's a success. That's a failure.
Alright. And this.
Success.
That's fine.
That's a success. Okay. As damage is just.
The troop will also take half damage there.
But this is also area damage, or
It
I think
is.
counts.
I would count it as area damage, absolutely.
Did my breath weapon count as?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
I went and headed it myself. The troop remains strong as they kind of raise their shield, but some of them.
Alright, well, that's my 3 actions, so, yeah.
Did the other Goth take damage? One of them got half damage.
Yeah. Oh,
Yay!
not fair! Alright, these guys. On you, Zaya. Make a reflex save. As this horde of skeletons all kind of surround you and start poking you rapidly with their spears. They're all around you, so it's hard to avoid all of
Even
them.
in the air?
As far as I'm concerned, you are hovering above the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't say how high you are in the air, so.
Of course.
They
Oh,
all
that-
kind of poke your chinks and chanks of
That's
armor.
supposed to
Poke your
be
toes with
3
their
more.
spears.
27, does that do anything?
27 will still be a fail.
Okay.
26 piercing damage. As this mass of spears just start poking at you.
Oh no, they acupunctured your foot.
I have reflect. Hold on. I have something. I have something. Oh, where is it?
Oh, you sure do.
I turn into use.
Oh.
Half of slashing, piercing, and blunt damage. Yep.
Ooh, alright then. You'll be taking only 13 points of damage from that. Nice. They start poking your feet, but their spears kind of poke through jello a bit. It's like, oh, what's going on here? Nice. But hey, it's your turn, Zaya.
I'm gonna smack the one that's in front of me.
Macadoodle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a crit.
Clumsy 2, off guard.
That'll do it.
He's on fire. Holy fire at that.
Oh, and he needs to make a DC 24 fortitude save.
It will not do such a thing.
Oh, is it gonna die? Are they both gonna die? Or is everything gonna die?
Yeah, you smack the Oglid that's right in front of you. You kind of bring a severing blow to its kneecap, and as you do so, your holy light kind of shines through the wound a bit. And upon doing so, the Oglid that's between Kireji and Amethyst just starts spewing this demonic blood from his from his mouth, just as both of them at the same time kind of fall to their knees. They just have time to like look at each other a bit. And you hear them speak. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Did we do right? I think so, quite. Back home, therefore, we had. As they both, at the same time, kind of just fall to their knees and slump to the ground.
What about the troop and stuff?
They cease their fighting. They all kind of stand motionless, stand still. And they kind of just, they freeze in place. They stay immobile.
Oh, fun.
They stay there, but they just don't move. They don't act. Their heads don't move at all.
Well, I think that this is probably a good place to start with the search for where those bones are.
Tail smack!
Much
on me?
like oh no, correct. Much like Sauron with his mace as he swings through the humans, the bones just start flying, and piecemeal chain links and broken shields get blown into the air. As
I'll
y'all
just-
get sent flying.
Yeah, I'll just join in on it.
Bones! It's raining bones!
I start rolling through them. See, this is how you're supposed to do it, guys.
It's just
I start
whirling
studying the
bones everywhere.
statue.
All right, the statue is seemingly of a man in plate armor. No distinctive features, no face but behind the helmet. It just seems like it's a humanoid figure with armor and nothing underneath the armor.
There's
There's
no
no
plaque or
plaque,
anything.
Nope.
Okay.
No writings, no nothing. It just seems like an ordinary man in armor with no longer a sword.
Yeah.
He had a great sword.
I look around this place for any clues or.
Oh, well, that won't do.
All right.
Anybody need heals? Hold on, let me.
Well, you'll have to bear with me. I'm gonna be a Durgan for a while.
Dad would like to pull out this great sword that he got and inspect it.
All right. So right off the bat, what you see is that this greatsword has a very wide blade, like a lot wider than a blade usually is.
This sword was part of that statue there. I took it just in case it were to come alive, but
Similar to like a Cloud's Buster blade, you know,
Yeah.
it's a wide sword.
Is it magical at all?
You can feel magic emanating from it, yes.
What kind of check to identify?
Well, let's see here. I believe if I see here. Mystification. What if I just send this to chat? Yeah, okay, it doesn't say. Alright, here'll be your choice of either 4 magical skills. Occultism, Arcana, Nature, not Prime.
Arcana.
Success! You identify this to be a Sky Rider sword.
Your sword is associated. Dread just puts the sword back in his back. It's very neat.
Nice.
It's good.
Good
that you get your-
archaeology, son. Amethyst will put a giant claw on his head, half crushing him.
I learned from the best.
Your hand is much bigger than me. Ow. Yes, that's right, son. Become a sword collector like your father.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well,
Reggie healed 42.
Oh, thank you.
Lay on hands.
And I
And then-
how many rounds was that?
I'll have to take 30 minutes to.
6
I got fast healing for a minute.
And
So,
Fred, take.
I used it like
42.
second or third turn.
Oh, thank you, Ansaya.
I think it was third turn. So
I believe so. Yeah, it was round 3? 3 or 4?
After 10 minutes, then I'm gonna do another heal
so
check
7 times
Alright.
7's 49.
because I.
For the
Okay.
whole time that you are here and resting, no other threat emerges, so you are all able, without a problem, to restore your health back up to max.
Okay, well, that's-
Mixed with Zaya's medicine, Zaya's lay on hands, a heal spell here and there, you are all able to bring yourself back up to full without there being any extra danger. You all stick around for about 30 or 40 minutes to do all that.
Applied the healing to you guys.
I'm already fully healed.
Thank you, Ansaya.
Thank you, Zaya, for the
Yep.
back cracking.
Well,
So
looks like we need to find this hairbrush.
But what does the lance over here do?
You find a lance that is held within the hand of another smaller statue. Once again, it's a nondescript humanoid, and he's holding a lance.
I want to inspect the
Are we-
lance.
I'm a
are we
dragon.
just
I'm
gonna-
greedy. I want to see what it is.
Are we gonna just call this statue Lance then?
I've already started my Arcana check.
I already know.
I got a 10.
I want
This
to roll.
really a spear.
I want to
Yep, it's a
roll
spear.
to assist my father.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll
to
a.
assist your mother.
I'm gonna roll a crafting check with magical background.
Ansaya knows more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it.
I want Arcana.
I'll allow that too.
I'll assist mother with her dragon.
She knows
Dragon
more.
knows more.
Oh,
All right, so Zaya will know that this is a beautifully crafted lance. It seems, what's the word? That it would be used in fancy ceremonies and public gatherings of royalty.
Ooh,
The lance has a cloth flag that kind of,
it's a
attached to the
ceremonial
point.
Lance.
yeah. And Amethyst, you are able to figure out what exactly it does. Is a knight captain's lance.
Oh, neat.
Here you go, son. I found you some Archie Oogly.
Oh, thank you, Mother.
You're getting so many gifts today, son.
Is it your birthday?
I'm going to
Almost.
open up a museum.
I'll help. I got plenty of things I can donate to.
I look around the rest of the graveyard. Does anything stand out, or
The rest of the graveyard remains to be undisturbed, and no traces of other life or unlife, I suppose.
so? Is this the
Fresh
front of the graveyard?
It is.
What if I step out?
There is a. Well, you will reach the edge of the island. As you peer down, you see the sky and the actual Ospian ground far, far, far down.
Hmm.
So we're looking for a brush.
Or
Can I do? Can I do a Warfare Lore check to see if I recognize anything from the armor or anything like that? Like just see maybe if I might know something of its history.
The armor, the statue, unfortunately, reveals no particular signs. It is very plain and nondescript.
Well, I meant the like the skeletons.
Ah, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
No, I don't think baking lore is going to do it. Okay, there we go.
Well, I mean, bone dust can be used.
Let them bake.
Let 'em bake.
You notice they're all carrying around giant forks and spoons. You thought they were weapons, but clearly they.
Those tridents? No, they're the big forks. Right. You'll analyze a lot of the skeletons, and one thing you will notice is that although the armor is all ragged and torn and broken, you're still able to make out that a lot of these skeletons or the armor used to belong to Pazuzu, the other demon lord. Yeah, and the skulls and the bones seem to depict that they were once demons as well. No signs of like human or human factions or human armies. It seems to all be pretty much demon bones and signs that lead to believe that these demons used to owe allegiance to Pazuzu at a long time ago.
Too bad. Aren't there 3 statues? There was the big one there. There was the one here. And then there was the one on the other side.
Was it supposed to be under here?
Campus will waddle over and inspect this location.
That statue has long since been crumpled down to the ground.
Is there anything?
You find nothing of value in that small area.
What about that rocky thing in front of us?
There's like a big earth jagged shard that shoots out from the ground.
Does it look like it was mildly that it took out the maybe digging is in order. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a dragon, I'm gonna dig out this whole area. I'm looking for a weapon. All the other statues were holding something.
Perhaps Nocticula moved whatever was here.
There was a sword. There was a lance. Surely there's an axe here.
All right, you start. You're digging and digging and digging. It'll take a good small amount of time as you carefully dig out everything that you find. When eventually your one of your claws, as you swipe down, will do a clang sound.
Ooh, axe or brush, perhaps? Oh, here we go. She'll rub her dirt-covered fingers together and keep digging.
Alright, you are able to latch on to something small. As you will dig out an axe.
Aha. It is Fire Emblem. I mean,
Quick! I must use my Arcana check again.
I like Fire Emblem, okay?
Amazing.
It's an axe.
It is an axe.
You know it's good against lances.
Is this another the same check?
Yeah.
If you're fighting a lance, they have no chance.
Hey.
Oof, not a very good check.
I am assisting. What do I know?
That works! You will find this to be a buzzsaw axe.
That's fancy.
Well, does anyone else here use weapons? Oh no, thread? Oh, I guess it's another weapon for you.
I will add it to the museum bag.
Isn't your mother great? So generous.
Oh,
Only the best archaeology for you.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi?
Zaya points to.
Whoa.
You will see, once you cease your digging and your loot obtaining, you will see our succubus friend Malkaneth. She is simply strolling through the tombstones, and she just like, with one finger, casually pushes a lifeless skeleton as it just tips over the. Fascinating. She will repeat the experiment with the other ones. Just one finger pushes it down.
Seems to be having a good time.
I guess for demons is like popping air bubbles.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I must say, you've made short work of this. Well done. Thank you very much for rescuing my home.
Well, it's not rescued yet. If we don't find that brush, this place is exploding.
Well, under such circumstances, I will do what I can to help you then. I do not wish my home to be exploded.
Okay.
However, I was quite truly honest when I said Nocticula never revealed to me the location of the Queen's brush. All I know is that she put it somewhere that her daughters would never imagine to look at, to find, to search through.
Father,
Yes?
have you looked in your eye lately?
Oh, wait, what? Do you know something I don't, son? He starts
Just
scratching
the
his eye a
story
little bit.
Mom told me about. However, he'll look at. Thread wants to do a thorough inspection of her to see if there's anything that might seem off about her physical appearance that might be hiding something.
Well, you notice that she does have a wicked a scorpion tail. That's unusual. However, looking around her and much to her irritation, nothing seems out of place with her body.
Okay, so she's not
She
wearing
humors
anything
you.
that seems like it could have a dagger hidden in it.
Trust me, I have looked. I've honestly looked for it, but I've never found it. I know it's... Well, as far as I know, it's not here. I've spent many years digging here.
I'm very confused. Do you think maybe we should just ask her?
You know what, son? Amethyst will once again put a giant claw on his head, half crushing him. That's not a bad idea. Amethyst will kind of prepare herself. She'll look up towards the sky and just shout, "Hey, Narticula! I know you're watching. Get your purple butt down here."
Kirji will put his hands up in prayer. Kind of sarcastically, but...
It's definitely not for us mortals. You're coming to pay a visit to your daughter you haven't seen in 1,000 years, right? Wink, wink. We just happen to be here. You know she's not gonna, but that's worth a shot.
Amethyst, you hear inside your mind a voice. Do you want me to search for Emma, or do you want me to come help you?
Didn't we already get the location of Emma?
As far as I know, no.
No, you did. Well, you got what you assume would be her location using the map.
I think we're just trying to get more answers about it, perhaps.
Yeah, more answers.
Yeah.
What I do know, however, of this place, Malkineth will say, she will point to behind the statue, and where the neck is. So at the back of the neck of the statue has a slit in it. I know it goes there. I've seen our mother use the Queen's brush to manipulate the island. She always stabbed it inside of there. But that doesn't help us to find out where it is.
Can I look at the back of your neck?
I suppose men have asked for weirder things. She hides her hair. Oh, well,
Kirji will lift you up to...
Thank you, Father.
she shifts her hair to show you the back of her neck. There's no slit there, I'm afraid.
But is there a dagger sticking out?
You really like daggers, huh, son?
I'm gonna stick a dagger in her neck to see if I can control it. I'm joking. I do.
Holy
not do
Avenger!
that. Well, I am at a loss. Perhaps we shall blow the place up.
Hold on, son. It's only been an hour.
So,
I am impatient. I'm not sure where I'm learning this from.
I have once asked her, well, when she left, when she ascended, I asked her where it was, and she just chuckled, and she said, "It never leaves my side." But don't worry, I won't have it with me.
Well, yeah. Based off of everything you've said, and that right there basically confirms it. It's got to be glass smashing time, right? Right?
What?
Oh, that's what I said.
Exactly. She'll again pat his head. A little too roughly.
What?
You were appalled at the idea. It's a place you'll never look, and it's by her side. It's hidden in plain sight.
Are you suggesting breaking the glass?
Yes.
Once again, she looks hurt at the idea.
Okay.
I would
Glass or the whole place? Glass or whole place?
Look, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't like the idea.
Okay, well, good. Then let's go. Thread, get your best hammer. Do you have a hammer? Saya, we need to borrow that hammer I lent you.
The big hammer?
Yes, the big hammer.
The big
Is that big of a weapon
hammer?
really is that necessary?
go
If
big
you
or
have
go
to
home.
Ask the question. I think you know the answer.
The big hammer.
Yeah, that crits. Don't know what you're hitting, but it crits.
It just dwinks off Kireji's head. Ow! Okay.
But there's a wall of stone that's 20 feet high in front of you. What are you gonna do?
I become louder.
Well, or you could just burrow through it.
There are many ways you all could get through that wall. So it's fine.
Yes.
This is not a puzzle for you to solve. This is-
No.
But wait, you all walk through the coral eruption. You all take damage.
I fly through it, so
Same.
Ow.
I can walk through it all day, and it doesn't affect me.
Kireji straps some skeleton bones on his feet, starts walking.
No!
Sandals. Alright, the monument that's set up now no longer says up, it just says down.
All right, then, let's go.
I suppose I shall meet you back.
Sounds good.
I shall be walking over there as the monument and the platform once again begins to lower down. And you will find yourselves back at the church.
So wait, how did she get up there then? Did she take the elevator like us, or?
You didn't ask her.
She has succubus privileges.
Okay.
Yeah, she's been hiding stuff from us.
And once you go
Well, of
down,
course she is.
you start hearing this rhythmic pounding. Pum, 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 pum. I'm back in the bones. I'm back in the bones.
I'm not going back up there.
The enemies respawned when you left the area.
I am going to squeeze my way through.
I just see a giant crawling through the stairway.
No, I'm not joking. I'm going to squeeze my way through as a dragon.
Alright, so it will take Amethyst quite some time to just inch by inch kind of just.
Okay, how about if I push from behind?
Better hope she doesn't fart on you.
After all the poo gas we're after going through, like...
You know what? That's fair.
Thread is going to.
With the help of Kireji and yourself, you are scraping the walls as you go, and some stones just start to crumble and fall down. But eventually, you're able to squeeze through with relative pain.
There we go. Through the skinny squeeziness. All right.
That is going to hand back the keys to Miss Teldori and say, I appreciate the help. Thank you for the use of these keys.
Well, you are most welcome. Thank you for whatever you did.
We killed demons.
Hi everyone, we're back.
The 3 bodyguards will instantly leap up and form a wall in front of Talcora, and just shout, "My lady, retreat!"
Do not worry, that is but my mother.
It's just us. Hi.
They will disengage.
Okay, and say, let's go break a glass.
Alright, so you guys
Okay,
return.
here we go again.
You guys return to the large stained glass of Demon Nocticula.
Well,
Amethyst pokes her head in the
Yep, yep. Head is in.
Is there any way we can take the glass out without breaking it?
Zed will walk up to where the weapon is and attempt to grab it out of the glass.
Your fingerless hands will touch the glass, and it is glass.
Nope, looks like we gotta break it.
Hold on. Let me look over this. I'm
The glass
How many
window
ones is that?
is solidly fused.
There's
to
a
the wall.
reason why on Baldur's Gate 3 the save file is
And-
called Kumo's rolls suck.
Is there any way you could change your dice appearance just to say you threw out that dice you're using?
Oh
Yeah, you
my
could.
god.
You could go in the Dice So Nice module and change out the colors. But you find no way to extract the glass pane
Well,
without causing
Oh.
pain.
Oh wait, that's art. That's art.
Absolutely.
I'm an art. I use art to determine the art and how to preserve the art while arting the art.
What?
Art noises, art noises. Basically what Zay is doing, but from an artistic standpoint.
There, due to how old it is, you are you determine.
Can I melt the metal between the bits of glass to safely remove them piece by piece or something?
Do you have a small, precise source of intense fire?
I
Good point.
have produced flame and a lance.
Hey. Either by softening the stone beside it, or you would be able to extract every piece individually and not break them.
Oh, I'm a crystal dragon. These are crystals. Look, get me in there. Amethyst will get herself and try to shimmy through the door.
Both Talcora and Malkaneth. Hey, watch it! Watch the building. Watch the infrastructure. You are able to squeeze through.
All right, this will take some time, but you can see she's delicately using her claws.
Alright, you are scraping like between the panes where the glue is, kind of, and slowly hitching it out, and Successfully, piece by piece, you are able to delicately extract each of the glass panes.
Be a jigsaw puzzle putting it back together.
But isn't that part of the fun, Zaya?
And behind this glass pane, as you are removing each piece, you just see a flat wall. It's like a flat stone wall. Upon extracting this piece, however, you will see a very small cubbyhole, very small cubicle that it was dug inside the wall.
Looky there.
Once again, Amethyst will pat Thread on the head. Good job, son. Smack, smack, smack.
And you will find a dagger in there.
Ooh.
Thread will take it.
You've gotten all the presents today.
He's got all the weapons, man.
No one else will use these other than
Well,
myself.
Zaya, she kind of points to Thread. He's right, you know.
Okay, time to go blow up the island. We should probably tell everyone to leave now.
Alright. Amethyst will then turn around, and I'm going to roll a d20. D11 flat check if her tail just smashes into the glass anyway.
Yes.
If it's 10 or under, her tail just smacks into it anyway. And she's just trying to shimmy through. If it's above, she remembers and doesn't.
Hey!
Then she turns around. All right, here we go. Her tail smacks against the room and into the wall. Here I go. As she just crawls through.
Whoops. I start pushing again. Ah!
That was a lot of effort.
Ah!
Painting of it, demon. As she crawls out, oblivious to the destruction she's caused.
You know what? I just won't say anything.
Fred will close the door behind him.
Fred, before you, after you close the door, you're supposed to wipe your feet against it. So
yeah,
it's like, wait.
Wipe his feet against the door.
That's the way, son.
Excuse me, miss. I believe time is now to leave this place.
We will follow you.
We're going up.
Then up we shall go.
But then you'll go down. In a bad way.
Well, they...
Are you going down too, then?
I can fly.
I can fly, I can fly, I can
Thread,
fly,
come on.
I can fly, I can fly.
Oh my god!
I don't think my mother can carry all of you on her back.
From what I understood from all your talking, you are able to move this island and so bring us to safety.
But we're not going to do that. I don't think. Are we?
Thread,
Mother!
Thread, where are you, Thread? There
Hi.
you are.
Are we going to pilot this island to safety?
Your son is condemning us to death in front of us.
What?
No, I'm telling you to go through the portal. That was the plan, wasn't it?
Never agreed to go through that thing. No.
No, you did. That was the plan, right, Mother?
I'm confused. What did I miss?
What happened?
From what I understood from all you talking with that lady, you would be able to pilot this island and move it. Can you please bring us to safety?
Yes, that is the plan. But in case things go awry, we need you to wait by the portal.
Yes.
Make a diplomacy check.
I mean, this is why we drew a whole map. There was a whole thing about it.
I'll aid.
For a 6, that's a really high diplomacy check.
31, my goodness. Yes, because of the +5 from
Yeah.
leaving Celestra. She ate the muffin or whatever.
Mhm,
It gives her a
mhm.
+5 on the next diplomacy check. That's 7 sessions in the making.
Yep,
That's a good ass muffin, man.
yep.
And I guess a +2 for good measure.
I think that's
And-
31.
Oh,
I-
okay.
31
Oh.
or 38, sorry.
And I trust if things go wrong, you will have a way to contact us. How will we
She's-
know
we-
if things go wrong?
If
The
it's
ground
stuck,
starts shaking, everything starts being massive destruction. I don't know what everything being wrong will look like, but I imagine it'll be fairly obvious.
It will leave very little to suspense.
if you
So,
feel a sudden drop in gravity, probably be best bet to jump through the portal.
Now this is a just in case, because I mean, I'm a
That's-
dragon. See? Flaps her wings lightly.
She will
I'm not
sigh.
I'm not a gargantuan dragon. I can't be expected to carry everyone here. Then we all die.
I mean, I could stuff the smaller people in my bag of holding.
No, Zaya!
No, no one deserves that. No one.
We don't do that in civilized company. They're not goblins, for surface sake.
Talcor will sigh and will say, "Very well. Just let me go get my belongings."
I
is
suggest the rest
fair.
of you do the same.
It should be... You should know within, what would everyone here say, 10 minutes? I am gonna need everyone's names, though, or a personal effect, in case everything goes wrong.
So she could scry on you.
So we can find you.
Exactly.
Alright, sounds good. Iris will give you one of his bracelets, a nice golden bracelet.
Don't worry, I'm not planning on stealing this. You can have it back. It's just temporary.
Hydra is unsure, but she will give her bow tie, her hair bow tie.
Then
Honestly, it could be a piece of your hair, I think.
I'm not cutting my hair.
Just one.
No. Koss here will give you one of his custom coins. It has his face on it.
Oh, that's very fancy.
Azalea will remove the gemstone from her choker and give it to you. Ogden sighs and he will give you one of his gloves that he has on his belt.
Like so you had to specify.
And finally, Talcora. She will remove the tiara from her hair and give it to you.
Server willing, this is all unnecessary pre-planning, and nothing bad happens.
But better to err on the side of caution.
You've not led us astray so far. As they will all begin converging towards the portal.
You should know within 10 to 20 minutes of us leaving. Presumably.
You'll see. You'll hear Iris like, "Man, I don't want to face my dad again. Ugh. He's gonna kill me."
Amethyst huffs. Okay, down through that hallway again.
It is slightly easier because you've widened the stone corridors a little bit, so it's slightly easier.
Regardless.
That kind of gives us.
Kireji still has to push you a little bit, yeah, here and there.
That slightly gives a wave by to Hydra.
She kind of looks at you. Coldly.
Oh, coldly. I see how it is.
Not like mad at you or anything, but just she's very unsure at the moment right now what's going on, and she's afraid to trust you guys. Not just you, but you guys are what's going on. But she's giving you a chance. Like,
I would hope so. We saved their lives.
oh well.
Some people are not very thankful like that.
Well, we saved their lives, but we're also saying we might blow up their house, so it's kind of
At least we're
balances out.
telling them that we're blowing up their house.
I mean,
yeah, that makes everything better.
I mean,
just slightly.
yes.
I mean, at least we're being honest about it.
Alright, you guys reach back to sleigh grounds, you converge around the statue.
Okay, Mother, I must confess something to you.
Son, what is it?
I do not have an island pilot's license.
Oh, that's... Amethyst kind of searches herself. I think I've misplaced mine as well.
Don't look at me.
I hope you do not mind if we, well, we'll see what happens. As he shoves the knife into the slot.
How so you're able to climb up. And Amethyst's tail is
lift him
supporting
up.
you. Yeah, exactly. Just whoop. Like a mother cat will bite the back of the neck. Lift them up like that. So it goes limp.
Yeah.
Alright, and you insert the queen's brush within the slit of the statue's neck. And a small red glow will emanate from the slit.
So...
And you will hear a groan. And you can almost feel as though the statue's head begins to slightly move.
Why do half the things in this place have the moan? Oh, right, it's a brothel.
It's groaning. It's not moaning. It's like an old man who lifts himself up from his chair.
I know.
And you will hear it simply say, "Your orders?"
Bring us to the ground.
Softly.
Softly.
You will hear him say, "Descent." And with a sudden lurch, you all kind of stumble forward, similar to like a bus that was stopped and suddenly starts rolling, or an elevator suddenly starts going down. You all can see all around you the island begin to descend.
I hope that isn't so much of a lurch they all jump through the portal.
Whoa! They all just dive in.
I'll get flung into it.
And the island will be successfully descending without a problem. It'll take some time, but
I'll ask
assuming
the statue.
you don't stop.
Do you know where Celestra is?
you will feel. Well, no. The statue will say, "Drive me."
I will stand on top of his head. Do I even see, like, can I see anything down below the island?
Down
up there?
below, no.
So do I
You can
just see
see all
sky?
around you.
Okay, so I just see sky.
Well, all right. So, realistically speaking, you guys would be. That is too big. You guys.
Oh, you've really been drinking your milk, haven't you?
There you go. You guys would be right about here at the moment. So, from a faraway distance, you can see the island of Eastwall, and to the north, you can see the large walls that separate Rivellon and Host.
Do I start my evil campaign and drive us into the Blood Isles?
Oh.
All right, Kumo, you're GMing. That's your place.
Threat is now the big bad, everybody. Once again, so it's just...
We can't beat his piloting DC, no!
No!
being able to see that, then Thread will command to move forth as well as descend to the edge of the land,
All right.
edge of the continent.
You figure out that the knife, when it's in the slit, can be used like a joystick that you can go up and down, left to right, just a little bit to nudge the island and start to move it in a direction that you choose to go.
And I would do that.
You make your way towards Celestra without a problem. It takes a good few hours, but not a problem.
I would go to the water, though.
To the water.
Just outside, and then dip the bottom of the island into the water and have the land level with the beach.
Alright, sounds good. You do that. You, the island safely ploofs on on the shore, or near to the shore, and it stops moving.
I believe we have arrived, Mother.
Somebody can go down there and tell them that, I'm assuming on the way there, that I don't think the place is going to explode right now.
I've already started Kai rushing down.
Cool. They will all be relieved, and they will join you up to the graveyard, actually. Everyone that's not Malkaneth will be like, what the hell? Has this place always been here? They're all creeped out by the fact they're in a graveyard right now. Has this always been nearby?
Yup.
Apparently.
And now they look outside and they see the sky, they see the sun, they see the ocean, the beach, and they just like, we really are in Celestra. Ospian, not Celestra, Ospian. We really are in Ospian.
Oh, that was a slip, No.
Oh no! I can't believe it. Wow.
Where did you think we were?
In a multiplane? I don't know.
Well, that certainly looks like Celestra.
Well, son, do your magic uncorrupted or whatever.
I would like for everyone to get off first, please.
Anybody got a boat? Amethyst looks at Zaya.
Well, it's close enough to the land that they could just...
No! Anybody have a boat? Looks to Zaya.
I don't know if I have that anymore.
Surely you still have it.
Wait, you didn't sell it, did you?
I don't know.
Aha!
There we go.
Folding boats.
Perfect.
They will take the boat for 20 feet and hit the shore. That was the best bow ride I've ever had. I say.
Okay,
There you
Mother.
go.
What is the decision? Do we?
They have all left the island except for Malkaneth. She stays by your side.
Do we trust this purification, or
We try it, and if things go awry, she looks over at Malkaneth. I think we know what happens.
okay?
He sighs and nods.
You will think and try to control it to do the purification action thing.
You will hear the voice of the statue. This action is irreversible. Do you wish to continue?
Can we say
Can
first?
you confirm? Can you confirm the result?
No.
Okay, sure.
Do you truly wish to perform this action, as
Oh,
it will
my
not be?
servant! Yes!
Oh no, it's the evil clip from.
It waits 5 seconds. Are you truly sure?
Kireji rips his
Okay,
head
that's
off.
it. I'm driving it into
Into the ocean.
Riley. Into Riley.
Mhm.
A verification code was sent to your email. Please confirm.
Oh my god!
Very well. Shutting down.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, the window sound. The statue's head will simply tilt down, and the glowing from your dagger fades. And from the base of the statue, this this transparent gray wave just emanates from the statue. Boom! As it lifts up dust from the entire graveyard. And as it's sending out these pulses from the statue, the earth and the ground that has been this dark gray slowly turns to a lighter hue. It remains gray, but it lightens up a bit. The bones that are scattered throughout the entire graveyard due to your having fun, the bones all dissolve into fine dust that dematerializes in the air. Even the two giant erglids, they kind of just descend into the earth while dissolving at the same time. And after a few pulses from the statue then ceases and turns cold. You see the dagger that was planted in the back slowly pops out. And the slit that was inside his neck reshapes itself to no longer be slitted. The dagger is now loose and falls to the ground.
That'll pick it up.
It is now yours.
Is that lady still alive?
Malkaneth, yes. She remains.
I thought this was supposed to purify the place.
Oh, damn.
He says it out loud. Huh? What are you still doing here?
Well, I think it purifies the place, just not the. Oh well.
Nocticula made sure that only Pazuzu's demons were used to form this island. I am still loyal to my mother. And so,
Why didn't she tell us that? Did she
So-
tell us that?
I'm pretty sure he did.
and thankfully, it did nothing. Though I won't lie, I held my breath. The island is now quiet.
We may have made a mistake, Mother.
Hmm.
Now we have this island right next to Celestra.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think we thought this all the way through.
Meh.
I'll go get the gunpowder.
Wait a minute.
Well, it might just be caught on the waves and it might go out to the sea.
That's a good observation, Anthea. It is not connected to anything, so perhaps it shall float.
It's an island, though.
Boulders don't usually float.
Do I? Is it just like staying stationary here, or is it like it's not sinking or anything? Is it?
As it stands, you are not feeling the ground descend.
Okay.
Seems stationary.
Well, it's not sinking yet, but
Thread, try putting the dagger back in. Does it work?
Thread will shove the dagger in where the slit used to be.
Clank! It bounces off the statue.
It's a really hard statue.
I think that's a no. Well, now what?
I did not know that you would do that.
I mean, it was assumed.
Well, your small village now has an extra building, I suppose. And
I
the
suppose.
graveyard.
Dad's gonna waddle over to one of the graves, and he's gonna start digging.
You find no bones. No casket either. It's just soft earth.
So far, it appears that the truth has been told.
I guess no bones about it in that case, then.
Yep.
That was for leaving me behind.
I guess you'd say we're kind of boned.
So now what?
Hey, lady, can you come pick up your island and move it somewhere else? Red yells out into the abyss.
Into the abyss.
The above abyss.
Articulate there, boy.
I mean,
Not the formal abyss, just the.
what would you say is the bulk limit of this island here?
At least 3 bulk. At least.
Give or take.
Well, hey, I can lift 8 bulk.
Surely she can move her island, right?
I don't know. We'll see. Articula, we're done.
it will, so hopefully, no longer be a threat. Hopefully.
Do we gotta go the whole spiel? Let's see. What did we say
No,
last
hold
time?
on,
we got our
hold
attention?
on.
Let's see. It was. How did it go, Thread? What all did we do?
We killed the demons.
Say it.
Oh, that's right.
Quest
The
complete.
circle. The circle. Yes, of course.
Circle?
Yeah, we had to draw the dog, right?
Oh, wait, what? We drew a dog?
Or was
Yeah,
it a
when we were
square?
making the map.
I mean, I guess I did, yeah.
Malkaneth will move forward. She will remove one of the rings that is embedded in one of her horns and say, "You wish to see the mother? Our mother? In Elysium?"
I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't say
she
it's
was-
that, but yeah.
We kind of.
When she ascended and I chose to stay back, she gave me this one-time use ring should ever I wish to rejoin her and start a new life as Nazada with her.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Wait, are you doing this? I'm confused. Is this your way of saying you want to become a Zada?
No, this is her saying we can use it. But I'm asking her. Sure you won't consider it? I know the gods are jerks, but... from what I've been told, they're jerks with perks. A lot better perks than hanging out on a rock in the middle of the ocean out here that's eventually just either gonna explode or get eroded.
Well, that depends. Does your little village take kindly to a retired succubi?
Amethyst will just kind of look over at the others and just kind of scowl a little bit and shake her head.
There is no seduction left in me. I will not kill anyone. Though, I understand if you do not believe me. If not, then I do suppose there is nothing left for me here.
I don't see a problem with it.
How many people have you
I-
killed, though? Innocent.
I think
people.
there's other people who's going to have a problem with that.
Zaya, you're okay with a actual demon, a-MON, walking around the town?
I don't. It's not
As
just
long-
Celestia you have to think about here, Zaya. If somebody else visiting from one of the other surrounding places comes here and sees this,
I can disguise myself.
Sworn enemy of my bloodline.
Everybody deserves a second chance, and everybody deserves a free will,
Exactly.
so-
I'm trying to give her a second chance. Stop being a
Yes.
demon and
Become Angle.
become Azata.
prove that you don't have the sucking of the bus in you anymore. Do actions and not words. That's the
is-
point I'm trying to get across here.
What is it that's holding you back from actually doing this?
I would love to show you. Come here.
Alright, but if there's any funny business, I'm a dragon right now.
She looks up at you. I've done weirder things. And as best as she can, she will kiss you.
Who?
Amethyst.
Oh.
It lasts for a few seconds.
Does it burn?
Other than the tingling of awkwardness, you feel no life being sapped from you or any, I suppose, magical effects.
Excuse me, what the hell?
She asked for me to prove it.
You didn't
And
need to
that
do
as
that.
well.
Well, that's not what she meant.
She asked for actions, not words.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, the succubus thing. I ask for proof and you fall back on your succubus ways. Yeah.
Well, what did you want me to prove? I thought you wanted me to prove that I had no magic in me.
It's
How
not
does
magic
succubi
that
thought?
makes a person who they are. Whether you've got the magic to do terrible things doesn't matter. It's the fact that you could want to do those things and you have an option to, well, overly redeem yourself, and you're just not choosing that, and we don't understand why.
Yeah, exactly. My point is you're a demon, you're choosing to be a demon, and you want to remain a demon.
When there could be a better way forward.
Which is okay if you're a demon, but you don't want to go to your home either, the Abyss. So,
Kind of goes against my entire religion with and my bloodline and our duty that is to be upheld of keeping creatures of the abyss in the abyss.
She will smile and nod. It's fine. It's what I thought. Well, shall we go meet our mother?
Yes.
Still never answered my question, but
I suppose I am done. What was the question?
why? Like, what's holding her back from actually doing it?
She thinks for a few seconds. Nostalgia. I've been here so long. It feels like I'd be losing part of myself. Leaving this place behind, you know? I've lived within these walls for 1,000 years.
you could just live at a different wall for another 1,000 years. That would also give you that nostalgia feeling.
Are you ready?
Suppose I am.
Kireji makes sure to stand between her and Amethyst.
Alright. She will use the ring and warp you guys from the island, normally headed to Elysium, back to the Midnight Palette. And that's a good stopping point.
Alrighty, thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate you all. You all have a wonderful night. Take care. And until next time, take it easy. Thank you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again